Revive it. It's one of the worst things YouTube has ever done. Let's see if it connects again. Is the new stream connecting or no?
Let me see. If I go to the channel, I see something that's live. I see it live.
It is live? Okay. We're back.
Let me see.
Hold on, Janet. That's really agitating. I don't know why YouTube did that.
Oh my god. Damn it, I'm too squishy for this. Without healing. Yeah, but I want to heal it, which means I'm just taking all the hits.
Yeah.
Oh god, it didn't even fucking link the stream.
Because I gained the aggro.
What an absolutely borked piece of shit. Whatever. We're back. Again.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Now to open up chat or content creating section. Oh, Arch, did you set up your two-factor authenticator thing?
Yes.
Okay. YouTube was gonna lock people out of their creator room if they don't set it up.
Okay, that sounds a little extreme, but very well.
I know. I never gotten around to setting up because I'm like, I'm too small to be hacked right now. But I have set it up now because otherwise they would lock us out of the content creator room. Which means good luck making content.
Again, I feel like that's a somewhat strident fucking solution, but...
You'll still have access to YouTube, you just can't access the content control room. Where, you know,
you just can't basically do anything.
You make content and you upload it and publish it. You can upload stuff, but good luck fucking publishing it.
Again, strident solution.
Listen, Arch, it's perfectly natural.
See, this is why, I swear to fucking God, we are going to end up in actual genuine cyberpunk at some point. Because companies like these just... They don't care. Like, if you don't do what they want you to do, they'll just punish you until you do.
I'm just a question.
I got a corrupted shard. Out of corrupted energy that can be found.
Oh, Hanse, could you post the new stream on the
Use
thingy?
stone masonry to
Discord.
combine corrupted shards to make a corrupted crystal.
Disco's narrating her fucking quest.
I'm reading.
You see me narrating my quest, Disco? Equip your fishing pole. Cast your fishing pole.
Don't cast the fishing pole. That's a bit much.
It says cast your fishing pole.
So it's probably a good job he is narrating, so we can tell him what he's doing wrong.
Whammon? What do you want, kid?
Okay. So how do you do the fishing?
I killed that guy, Disco. He's dead now forever. Forever and ever. It's very satisfying when you just one-hit things. Yes, you are literally beneath me. Get fucking
Alright,
sweet.
George, you're gonna have to move.
Boog joins a bit to say, any thoughts on Bandai Namco's new, shall we say, corporate culture? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You got these fish yourself?
Okay, thanks.
Shields was right to send you in freshwater. Don't tell her I said this, but
Almost nice things.
having some trouble getting bites lately.
That stupid old whore is telling me what to do, chat. What's with the fucking quests making me run across the goddamn fucking planet every fucking minute? I'm tired of running. I know I said I'd burn through these, but fuck, it's burning through my soul.
Why don't you make use of the fast travel points?
Dinko. There are no fast travel points here.
Funny, they were there when I did the quest. They were there when Barch did the quest.
Look where I am, Disco. Is there a fast travel point near me? Tell me.
There's a fast travel near most of the quests.
Women.
Hard.
Speak. Women speak.
Hard.
He's like, I have to do it.
I can't see where you are because I'm not in a group with you.
Where do you see it, Chad? Do you see it here, Chad? I think the woman is being a female. Like,
maybe you haven't unlocked it yet.
Hard. I just like saying tard.
Get what you're doing. It's 2 bits to say they are making you run everywhere because you need the exercise. I don't feel like I'm actually gaining any real life exercise from this.
He is chunky, sure.
Fat ass fucking little nibber.
Yay, I can buy a house in this place now.
Simpsco. That's your new name. Simpsco.
You can buy a house. Okay.
I may be what you call a woman.
Can buy a house.
The border guard that is this map upsets me greatly.
You're over there. Kyle, why aren't you in fucking Monarch's Bluff? Seriously.
I'm doing another one of those quests I'm supposed to do.
Look at all the shit I'm storing for your fucking pathetic ass. Like, this is so much weight in my fucking room.
I thought your storehouse had infinite room.
House.
Give me the stuff then.
Quiet, woman.
Just because, like, and I'll sell this, and I'll sell this, and I'll sell this, and now I have money for a house.
I wish I could fucking sell it.
Allow me to help you.
I'm almost level 18. Soon I'll be a respectable level 18. I can have
Soon Vosh will be like, get out of my DMs.
He'll be like, I'm not gonna have sex with you. And I'll be like, I wouldn't have sex with you because you're fat and ugly. Also, you're a dude.
Bit cruel, but not inaccurate.
I mean,
the dude part is secondary to all the other ones.
Fair enough.
Cannot purchase house yet.
Did you post the new stream, Hands?
Someone else did.
Good, chat. Good. You have done Kibs a great service. Ah, Sethrith did. Now to tag everyone.
I was going to say, I didn't look at who specifically. I just saw that it was posted.
The fact that streams just end is what absolutely pisses me off, though.
Yeah, anytime it just abruptly ends, assume something happened with YouTube or the back end.
It abruptly ends. Well, what annoys me is, like, it abruptly ends on YouTube, and here's how it works. You can't restart the stream anymore. You used to be able to. It used to give you, like, an hour. It used to give you, like, 3 hours before it would actually end. Now they don't even do that.
I wonder why they changed that.
To make it fucking stupid as well.
Well, like, there has to be a reason, even if the reason is, like, really dumb.
There has to be a reason.
The reason literally could just be, it's like, we're changing this because I think it's going to be better this way, and it's like, I mean, that's dumb, but it's the reason.
The reason is, Susan's a terrible person.
Calm down, a female. She's like, where?
Susan is not a very good human being, that's true.
She might be what you call a female. Handsome.
He is a
person.
female.
It's like he learned a new word.
I learned how to say female.
I learned what?
Now I'm a Ferengi chant.
I'm so smart.
He doesn't have the webs for it.
I identify as a Ferengi now.
Trans Ferengi.
Trans Ferengi, yep. Where am I going? Oh, yes, I'm going over there. I had no idea what I'm doing anymore. Town project upgrade. Stone cutting. Table tier 4. Started in territory Everfall. That doesn't help.
AWO says name all the rules of acquisition. He's like, I identify as the reformed Ferengi, not the old school Ferengi.
Uh-oh, Brent, FCA. He's coming for me.
Brunt.
Oh, Brunt. Brunt. Same thing. Brunt is a bit blunt.
I just remember the one fan art of, what was it? It was an orc from, like, Fantasy, I think. And no, I think it was 40k. And it was, like, beating up, like, a Space Marine dude. And someone just took, like, a picture of Brunt, put it over the orc's face, and it was like, Brunt FCA.
Brunt FCA. Boog give us a bit to say, once you have their money, you never give it back. And then Shadow Warrior says, they are making you run everywhere. Okay, I read that. I'm caught up. It's a new stream, Boog. Boog's like, no! It is, though. Big sad. Boog donates a bit to say, 3, never spend... Oh, he's quoting the rules of acquisition. Never spend more for an acquisition than you have to.
You skipped 2, Boag, you failure.
Yeah. The rules of acquisition. I mean, they might not actually have written them. 6, never allow family to stand in the way of opportunity. Oh my god. I love that one. I think if all the Star Trek races Arch would like, he would love the Ferengi. They are
beautifully derpy in their original incarnation.
They are space Jews that are extremely great. With big ears. 7, keep your ears open.
Not even as a business advice, just general rule.
Monarch's Bluff's getting butt fucked now.
Boog donates another bit to say.
Well, I hope the 50 people who are allowed to play in it do a good job.
Yeah, you can hope all you want.
I really don't want to lose all the stuff here.
You won't lose it, you'll still have it. It just will be occupied.
I think Torvis is saying that basically sums up the Ferengi. The Ferengi didn't develop space travel. They bought it.
Opportunity plus instinct equals profit.
Oh, it's a corrupted invasion.
Yes.
That's the PvE event.
Number 10.
The event that will burn down all of our shit should it win.
Greed is eternal.
Can we sign up?
Nope.
Burn down your shit?
I thought they chose like 10 people and the rest are random.
Yeah,
so we should be able to sign up.
No. You know why?
No.
Because you need to be level 50.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, indeed.
Cool.
Not cool, actually. It's fucking retarded.
It
But
was
such is life.
ever so slightly sarcastic.
Boog number 16. A deal is a deal. Boog 17. A contract is a contract is a contract, but only between Ferengi.
Can I get it, Boog?
A Ferengi without profit is no Ferengi at all. Rule of acquisition 18. Boog, are you just gonna quote the entire fucking book?
No, because the thing is, I don't think they actually have all the rules of acquisition. It's just like ones that they've had before, plus like ones they want to add.
Rule number 21: never place friendship above profit.
Remember that with Kibs. He's like, "Oh, I will. Don't worry."
No, I will. 22. A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Merrick just jumps to rule 76. Every once in a while, declare peace. It confuses the hell out of your enemies.
It's true. Number 23. Nothing is more important than your health, except for your money.
Oh, Desku. Oh, Desku. Oh, little Desku.
What do you want?
Oh, Desku.
What do you want?
Would you like 40 weights worth of random cooking materials that I no longer have any idea how to fucking get rid of?
Maybe? Although I'm currently trying to lighten the load in my storage a little bit by crafting it all.
Yes.
It's like, box full.
I'm trying this too, yet I don't appear to be having much in the way of fucking success.
I mean, if you're not gonna use them, I'll take them and level my skills up.
Thing is, I'm looking at all of the things I have right now, and the problem is I'm also keeping on to like 50 weight of Kyle gear in here too. I don't even know what I'm supposed to use a lot. I have 300 weight of alchemy and arcana, and I'm just like, what is this stuff?
Boogda says, war is good for business. Rule 34. Rule 35. Peace is good for business. Really depends on what business you're
in.
in.
The right business.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where there's different rules of acquisition.
One for everyone. Rule 45. Expand or die.
I guess the Ferengi are pro number 2 pencil.
Oh no!
Arcane repository tier 2. Fuck.
Look, don't be starting this up again. I haven't finished editing the last one yet.
I haven't finished the last one yet. Don't make it longer.
It's pencil time, Disco. Oh.
That's right, but Disco, it doesn't get longer. It gets wider.
It gets wider. Girthier. Girthier, Chad. Like, girth. It's the way women's is like it. Girth. It's hollow.
Actually, Disco, have you unlocked your second bag slots?
Second bag slot. No, that's level 30, isn't it?
Is that? Well,
Good.
about you, I guess.
Suffer, Boag.
Are you 30 already?
31 actually.
Christ. He's a
Charging
fast
ass.
leveling little slut, isn't he? He's like, yeah.
I haven't even been fucking leveling. I've just been.
I'm
crafting.
not even trying.
She's like, I may be female, but at least I am potato. It's like, what?
Boag says he'll do the rest later. Right now, he's getting gangbanged by the Vano. That sounds about right.
Good, fuck the boob. Take turns. Boog's like, no!
George being adorable.
Hold on, I'm just gonna read this one out because this one amuses me. Madam Max says, I don't get the pencil stuff.
Oh, no.
You will when the clips.
You'll
are
see.
You will eventually. Fear not. Oh, fear, actually.
Your
do
knowledge
fear.
will expand when
regret
the
knowing.
eclipse
You'll be
comes
like,
out.
I don't want to know anymore.
Merrill 3, I envy you. You and your innocence.
God, 118 Azoth to fast travel there?
Move the books down here.
To where?
Quite the
Where'd you
fall,
go?
though, Hands, if I jump, you know what I'm saying?
You'll probably
Fucking
die.
hell. Did
I'll
they
be close
increase
to
the
that.
Azoth cost or something? Fucking
Are you
Christ.
carrying?
Oh,
a
you
lot?
can jump. Ooh. Oh, I survived.
You took a lot less damage than I thought.
I think it goes up if your pockets are full.
It does, but it's the distance that's the real fucking killer.
They give
The
me
base cost is 50, then there's
butterflies.
another disc goes at 20, and then there's the encumberer's cost. I was like, Jesus. Like, Azoth is not that easy to fucking get a hold of.
Where's the book, chat? Armages. Did they fix
Gotcha.
the
There
problem
you
with
are,
the
Deska.
bricking of new
Top
GPUs
Deska.
for this
Caesar.
game, you think?
Things,
You
whatever
were
the
looking for
hell it is
me?
you're doing.
So they fixed the what?
Bricking of GPUs. New GPUs got bricked, but it was it was a manufacturer problem, not the game, apparently.
Hmm.
Allegedly.
What's this? Ooh, bag. Second bag. Thank you.
It's loaded down with bullshit. Have fun.
Is it?
No.
Doesn't look like it is.
The book must be inside.
Yeah.
I would assume so, considering it's a temple of
Have
some
I
kind.
limed this any? Oh yeah, I have limed this a bit by just crafting things. That's good.
Happen to have $22 say, get some Azoth extraction on your tools, Barch.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to. The thing is, I'm working on star metal tools now, but I need a big load of iron to get it, and half of me's really fucking tempted to just buy it, but if you're not actively questing in this game, you don't get very much money, and I haven't been actively questing in a while.
Evening, Stormraven.
Guess you need to sell some stuff then.
I hear you've been hoarding a lot of stuff that you don't need.
I guess I'm gonna have to travel down to look for fiber soon because I have no fiber left.
And as to your question, Stormraven, about the Starship Troopers demo, it was fun for what it was.
Yeah, go try it. It's on Steam.
For free. We were specifically asking how did you guys find it?
I found out because I saw somebody post a link on my Discord server to somebody playing it, and I was like, God damn YouTubers getting early access to things. And then I'm like, oh wait, what if I just check the store page? And I checked the store page and like, there's a demo there. I'm like, oh. Big gasp.
Shadow Warrior says, make bullets, break economy. From what we found, apparently linen actually gives you a better profit margin.
The thing is, the market right now is fucking dead again. Like, I've sold a couple of things. Like, I sold like 200 linen. All of the bullets I've made have sold out. I was selling food for a little bit because that was selling.
Do you just get the money straight in your inventory? Do you have to go and collect it from
I think you get it straight in your inventory.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because I've been trying to sell things, but you need to pay a bunch of fucking money up front to even try and sell things. And since I think all of the markets are separate, it's not a very good economy.
So it's not a global economy, it's a local economy when it comes to
I
that.
think so.
Raj, whereabout was your fiber fields again?
Windsward next to Buccaneer Creek.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought for a minute it was First Light, and I was like, I don't think I'm
Alright, Hanse, what do you think?
really quested in First
Will I
Light.
live or
Considering
will I
you
die?
didn't take that much damage when you fell, I'd imagine you'd live.
In the name of God. I lived. Sturdy bones, what can I say? Drink lots of chalky milk, chat. Get bones like Kibs. Kib chalky milk.
Right, back in a minute. I need tea and a bottle opener.
Need a
And
bottle of
it's
chalky
really
milk.
sad.
Just go chalky
No, I
milk.
don't have chalky milk. I have cider. It's
Close
been
enough.
staring at me for the last hour.
For Planetary Missionary, donates $2. Say rule of acquisition 69. Acquire more. Boog says
Acquire
rule
more what?
62. The riskier the road, the greater the profit.
You
That-
technically did not finish the super chat. Acquire more what?
Acquire more pencils. Nope. Rule 62, Arch. Or 74. Knowledge equals profit.
I think I would disagree with that one. Because just because you have the knowledge doesn't mean you can actually execute on it.
Rule 59. Free advice is seldom cheap. Rule 94. Females and finances don't mix. Don't mix. What do you think of that one, Arch?
Fair enough.
I think Arch is warming to Ferengi culture. He's like, I must acquire
You see,
this
you could
rule.
also read it as if you like decide to be with a female, you're just not going to like have profitable things. Pretty sure, Bug, you already listed that one.
How did the Ferengi make more Ferengi if they don't like women?
Oh no, they do. It's just a very they like them in a very specific way.
Barefoot and naked.
Actually, unironically, yes.
Yep.
Specifically barefoot.
Well, basically naked. They find it disgusting and repulsive and savage that women would wear clothes, or females would wear clothes. Archer's like, based? Based or bust?
No, I'm on the complete opposite side of that spectrum.
The Arch
Because
realizes...
the reason why they're like, it's disgusting and savage that you make your women work, wear clothes, be in public. We men need to do all the effort. No, I've transitioned to the exact opposite side of that argument.
It's not that they do all the effort.
Égalité, fraternité, liberté. Make the women in the army go po. I'll stay at home. It's fine.
Bubbles and Barch are becoming more alike every fucking day.
Stay-at-home housewife. How much fucking work can it be?
A fair bit if you have to clean, but if you can manage to get one of those little Broomba things that just goes around cleaning stuff...
If you have to clean.
Hold on.
Okay. So I have the effort of cleaning the house like once a week. Oh no. How terrible. That's at least an hour's worth of labor.
Remember, suicide is not...
Depends on how messy you are.
They're good. At least I can bail into life. Oh my god, Boog.
To be fair, he's actually going up quite a lot, which means there's probably not actually that many
Rule
properly
139.
listed.
Wives serve, brothers inherit. Rule 125. You can't make a deal if you're dead. True.
I mean, it's true.
112. Never have sex with the boss's sister. True. It's number 111. Treat people in your debt like family. Exploit them. Rule 109. Dignity and an empty sack is worth the sack. Rule 102. Nature decays, but latinum lasts forever. Rule 208. Sometimes the only thing more dangerous than a question is an answer. Rule 203.
We're Star Trek. We have no economy, so we decided to invent bullshit metal.
What? No, there is an economy. There's other races use it. And the frontier.
The issue, from my
Platinum.
limited understanding, basically, in the Federation, like in the core worlds, there's not necessarily like money. You just get like an allotment of energy that you can use however you see fit. But once you get towards the edges of the Federation, then there's like a proper currency system.
Yep. Platinum is the general currency, I believe, if I remember right.
Yeah, like space gold or something.
Faggots.
SQEK. We need to finish watching Deep Space Nine.
You don't, though.
Dude.
Also, and Babylon 5 is getting a remake.
I saw that.
I'm curious about it because is it the original guy behind it again?
Probably
It
not.
doesn't matter who's behind it. There will be a lot of black people in space this time, and not all of them will be men or female.
I mean, I don't care about race or gender. Babylon 5 wasn't about that.
I remember the Unions episode. It's like, this doesn't make any sense.
The Unions episode was great.
Kyle.
We
You're an
wish
idiot.
people wouldn't send random invites to companies. It's like, no.
Man, if Babylon 5 could get like a really good season, that'd be great. I love Babylon 5.
Kyle's response: I don't care about their genders, because Babylon 5 wasn't about that. Yeah.
Deep
What
Space
year is it,
9.
Kyle?
I
Listen,
think Viridian
fucking
Winter
years
is
of Kyle?
black.
I'll wait till I see stuff
It's
about it
current
before I
year.
get judgmental about it.
It's current year.
Now, what's the thing? Like, I like Deep Space Nine, but I think I prefer Babylon 5 by a lot.
It's just because of those two diplomats who are always going at it.
Not necessarily that. I like Babylon 5 because it's a diplomatic space station rather than Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine is kind of cool because it's on a the frontier between the Cardassian Empire and a newly fledged little nation that has, broken free of the Cardassian Empire. It's got a lot of
The
interesting.
Kardashian Empire. This sounds like a
Cardassian.
fucking piece of shit future that I don't.
Oh,
I
so-
don't know part of.
Viridian Winter has a thing for you on
If you don't
Twitch.
like it, don't bother talking about it. Now, fucking, what is it?
He gets so fucking defensive when there's something he likes.
It's not even like that. Like, every time we talk about it, you just say shit this, shit that, shit that. That's all you
describes
say,
himself.
though. Babylon 5, though. Oh, man. I do like the Ambassador Bernard and Ambassador Malari for the Centauri. God, it'd be so good. Aren't they dead, though? Oh, fuck, I bet they're... Like in real life. That's sad. Now, where do we go?
I don't know. Where do you go, Kyle?
I don't know.
I've lost.
Viridian Winter on Twitch. SQEK and Hail Archchrist, also hi Hands, hi Disco, how's Kitty?
He is. I was just to move him to go and get a bottle opening, so he's just sulked off somewhere.
Peter Jurassic is still around. That's the guy who played Jakar, okay. Or no. No, it wasn't. Castulas died. That's the guy who played Jakar, isn't it? See, that's tragic. It would have to be completely different cast in that case. The magic is broken.
Squad synergy lost.
Yeah, pretty much. Tragedy. I like the way those two characters played off each other. Fucking bunny.
Yes, Robert, the guy who played Odo, died as well.
Oh yeah, these people are old. Like, these shows are ancient. It's funny to think, if you actually Google those actors, like, go look them up. Like,
They're actually really old.
they're grandpas now. Like, they're getting really old. Like, they're all dying. That sucks, but that's life. The issue is I don't really follow TV shows anymore, so I don't really know any actors that I would go like, ooh, yay. Like, I just don't care anymore. Last show I
never
remember
knew any actors' names
liking...
anyway.
What was it?
There's been a kind of transition just in movies and TV shows away from like just promoting the actors. It's now kind of more about.
Oh
seeing,
no,
like,
I
the
never
producer.
could remember the actors' names. They're
I'm
like, "You
terrible
like
with their
this
names,
actor?"
too.
And I'm like, who? And they're like, they were in this thing, and I'm like, who?
I don't remember them by
There
the
were
role
some.
they
It's
play.
like
I
I'm pretty sure you would
don't know.
recognize Arnold Schwarzenegger's name.
Yeah, but only because he did some retarded stuff recently.
What? You don't... Come on. Big buff guy.
Action hero dude. The action hero dude for a number of movies.
Like, right out of the 80s.
Yeah,
Disco, you're
I
hurting me.
don't know. I don't remember faces either. So
I'm not even good with actors' names, but even I know Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What about Harrison Ford? You at least know that one?
Probably not. Probably doesn't.
mm,
Come on.
the name sounds familiar.
I recognize that people recognize the name.
She doesn't like, she watched Star Wars once, so Han Solo means nothing. How about Indiana Jones?
No.
Disco probably watches a lot of girly movies. She
I just mostly play games, not to spoil your narrative.
Too bad, my
I
narrative's
mostly,
sticky.
like, I shall just play thing on computer instead.
Not AWL.
Good night, AWL.
Poor Shadow Warrior. He's like, there's like bits that haven't been read because bugs, but spamming.
There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to read all of them. Like,
Well, that's why I was like, specifically calling out the ones that weren't Boag.
one bit like spam like that, like I'm not gonna read that all because like there's no way in hell I can. I don't even remember what I haven't read. Oh, that one I haven't read. You can't free a fish from water.
I'm not going to read them, but I will read this one.
Well, my reasoning for not reading them is because I don't remember which one I haven't read anymore.
Fine, I'll read Shadow Warriors 1. God, remember how people thought chocolate milk came from brown cows?
But it does though. He's like, uh-oh.
I'm just reading the message. That's all I'm reading.
Whoa, dude! Like the path and the things are off here, like by a mile.
Nah, it's fine. Wolfman is asking, what about Chuck Norris, Disco?
I recognize the name.
Okay, we at least have one that she recognizes.
Well, no, I couldn't tell you a single thing that he did, but I know that there's memes around it.
He was like a martial artist guy.
I've never seen a movie with Chuck Norris. I just know the memes.
I know he's memed.
That's because Chuck Norris wasn't actually particularly cool or anything. He was a complete fucking no-name B-list celebrity that the internet suddenly decided, might as well.
Pretty much. Like when I think of badasses from like that time, around that time, I think of like Clint Eastwood.
The problem is though, we don't produce anything anymore. That's the thing.
Well, we do. It's just it's not memorable.
Well, that is the thing. Like, this deserves like more of a proper deep dive at some point, because I'm sure if you analyzed modern day entertainment and the modern day movie industry more precisely, I suspect, you'll come up with a very interesting picture showing you why we don't get new stars anymore.
Well, we kind of do, but they're all not very memorable, aren't they?
That's what I was saying.
What new star have we got? Like, what new guy on the level of Schwarzenegger, on the level of...
Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzenegger. On the level of Harrison Ford. On the level of Jet Li. Like,
Thing is, what made these actors actors to me was the movies they were in. We don't have any good movies anymore. So we never get anything. We get some. Robert Downey Jr. is kind of okay, but like... What's the best movie we've gotten?
That's the thing.
Apparently.
There are very much so actors that make movies, and there are movies that make actors. But somebody like Schwarzenegger, for example, he played in a lot of actual, genuine, complete and utter fucking garbage, but still
made them fun. That's the thing.
He was fun to watch.
And even Robert Downey Jr., right? Robert Downey Jr., he is one of those actors who's only really good in a very specific role. Have you watched many of his other movies? Like, most of them fucking suck ass, and he's not particularly interesting in them either.
Yep. Well, thing is, I can't even comment on that because I've only seen Robert Downey Jr. and Iron Man.
Robert says Joker was special, so I'm assuming he's referring to Joaquin Phoenix's portrayal.
Oh, he's a good actor, but like...
He's actually been around for a while. He was actually in Gladiator.
Yeah, he was. He was good job.
He was the Emperor. Or not
Joaquin Phoenix is an excellent actor, but he picked the wrong role, and he will never get an actual role again.
He did get a little chance.
He's like that poor fucker who played Joffrey. He will never be anything but Joffrey now.
Oh man, I really like the guy in The Matrix who played the fucking Mr. Smith dude.
I don't think
always
he was
forget
really
his name.
in anything else.
He was in Lord of the Rings as well. He played the he
Oh,
played
that's right.
Elrond.
Oh no, I was gonna say, wait, no, you're right, he was.
Played Elrond.
It's just one of those things like he just something about him like just looked different when he was playing Elrond. I actually don't associate the actor as both roles.
I actually like his voice more than like his acting. Like I wish he would do more VA work. Like he's got a really cool voice.
Though. I want to point out, we're talking about fucking old dudes again. Like, these aren't grandpas, but these are still people in their 40s and 50s.
Mm-hmm. Lord of the Rings came out like 2 decades ago. So did The Matrix, pretty much.
where is the rising cast of actors? Or broaden the spectrum. What up-and-coming musicians do you know of?
To be fair, I was never one into music, so I couldn't even tell you.
Musicians? Oh, there's actually quite a few. Like, when it comes to musicians, Mick Gordon's pretty good.
Who?
Like, I like his work. What's his nuts? Mick
Yeah,
Gordon?
I've never heard.
The thing is,
Gordon?
when it comes, are we talking about composers or are we talking about singers?
And we're talking about the famous people. Nobody fucking knows composers.
Oh, everybody knows Mick Gordon.
It really depends, like
Like,
what group of people you're
Mick
talking
Gordon,
to.
the guy who did Doom.
Yeah, nobody knows his fucking name.
What?
Except
I know
for
his name.
fucking weirdos like you.
Chat, you
I
guys
will
know
say, when
Mick
it comes to-
Gordon. Come on.
When it comes to music, if you told me their works, I probably know of their works, but not the artist.
The thing is, like, back in the day, everyone knew what Britney Spears was, what Christina Aguilera was. Like, these were household names.
Spice Girls. Didn't
Spice
like,
Girls,
like
yeah.
the
I don't even know what
Girls,
Spice
but
Girls
they
is.
were.
Like, the Spice Girls were absolute garbage. I hated the fucking shit out of them. They were terrible. And yet, everyone knew what they were. Hell, a lot of people could even tell you their individual names.
Mm-hmm.
What Spice Girls exactly? This might have been before me.
It was a girl
You're
group.
too young. You're too much of a fucking feminist.
Imagine growing up and not knowing who the Spice Girls were.
I'm kind of
Disco,
glad.
Disco,
Art
I want
sounds
you to
like
know,
he
that's
hates
how
it.
that's how he felt when he asked you, so do you know Harrison Ford? That's how he felt.
Yeah, the thing is, Harrison Ford was before my time, but I grew up like watching the Star Wars movies as a kid on VHS.
But that's the thing. It
was like,
probably wouldn't have made
"Whoa."
any difference because, like, I'm absolutely awful with names and faces.
Man, I remember seeing those on VHS and being like, "That's amazing." The little starship exploded. Like, phew. It's like they're dead now.
The closest we probably have now to a superstar is Taylor Swift, probably. And that's it.
She's been around for
There's
a
actually
few years now.
If we're talking about like singer ladies, like there's the other one. What's her name?
The superstars.
Adele. She's pretty big.
Adele?
Adele's been around for 10 years.
Yeah, Skyfall,
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff.
And Adele, too. Not only has she been around for ages, she's also pretty much fallen off the fucking face of the earth after the whole breakup.
What's a breakup? I have no idea what's happening.
What's a breakup, he asks.
I just what breakup is what I mean.
Well, her husband, she left her husband because she realized she was famous now. And he was like, bitch, money. And that
all
got
of a
whole
sudden,
lot
she was like,
complications.
"But that's not how that's supposed to work."
Yeah, I don't pay you, you pay me. Basically, her husband threw all of the feminist laws in her fucking face. Like, no. You get to pay me to live in the manner I have become accustomed to.
That sounds pretty good.
All of a sudden, those laws sounded very terrible to those people.
All of a sudden,
yeah.
I want to marry a slightly wealthier woman now.
Adele felt very prosecuted by the patriarchy because the feminist laws were being applied to her. She didn't enjoy that one fucking bit.
Honestly, sounds like these laws were pretty egalitarian if they go both ways.
Equality, fraternity, liberty.
Egalite, liberté, fraternité.
Starting to
Bitch.
sound better and better, isn't it?
But again, like, we just don't have these superstars anymore. And I remember the rationale for this, but this rationale too is like 20 years old. The record labels were whining about piracy, and then we're going like, we can't afford to get like superstars. We can't afford to make the next Britney Spears.
You
And
wouldn't
of course
download a
it's come
car. So why would you download music? And everyone's like, "Bitch, if I could get away with it, I'd download a car."
Yeah, I would.
And the problem is, it's come out since that the record labels take such a fucking ludicrous percentage out of what these people earn, so this isn't a piracy issue. This is we take 60% of everything
It's an
you earn.
industry issue.
And it seems like their solution has just been to not bother making the next big thing, and instead just hammering out 10,000 mediocre things.
A lot of people now, I think, are kind of doing it themselves as well. They're not bothering going through the publishers.
Well,
The
Britney
record
Spears
labels.
is also
It's just
fake.
like, I'll just go through the crowdfunding sites for my next album and
You're also
self-publish
kind of
it.
right
I'll
about that too.
promote myself on YouTube. So they're
Yeah,
not-
but
So you're
the
not
thing-
getting these superstars, but you are getting people who are doing tours and selling tickets and living quite comfortably as musicians.
Because
As
they
independents.
cultivate their own fan base, and it's like, yeah, there's not that much outreach because it's like they have their own way of promoting their own
You're
stuff.
right about that. Being indie now is better than ever because of as much as we rag on social media has been a tool for good as well for indies.
Yeah, 10 years ago, you would have had to have done it through the record label. You'd have had to have done it through
Yes.
whatever, like...
Yep,
Because
definitely.
they're the
You
only
do
ones
get
who
one
have
of
the
these
there were
independent
capital.
why you would get people going on these Britain's Got Talent or whatever the singing equivalent was of that to get the record label deal to break into the industry because
that too.
they couldn't, but now they can. Now they just do it themselves.
That entire Got Talent series, which every nation has had, is one of the most brilliant
Oh,
scams in the history of humanity. Like, you gotta respect the game. Even if you hate the player, respect the game. Not only do they get billions in advertising revenue from people throwing money at them because they've got huge viewerships, they get ridiculous amount of free exposure for their brands, that is usually owned by the people being the judges. But they also get to sign a talent with enormous backing behind them for fucking chips. Like, holy shit, it's brilliant.
Like, we will give you a record deal. Like, awesome.
It is so genius. It is so fucking genius.
I missed that thing on TV where they did the build a home thing, where they build a home for random people as like a charity thing. But they build a home sometimes and tear down the old one, and then the people would come back home, and they'd be like, "I want my old home back." That was the best part.
Oh, yeah, we had something similar over here. It was like, they didn't tear down the house, but they would go in and they basically just redo everything. It was like secret home makeovers or something. And occasionally you get someone come back and they just burst into tears and, what the fuck have you done?
This is
Throw
my
everything
home.
away.
Like, the thing is, this is their home, and like, you kind of need to ask before you violate
I'm
it.
pretty sure with those types of shows, they actually did have to like sign something though.
No, they asked like the fucking...
Oh, they made sure they got
It's the
signatures, but
family.
from like family, so they were covered. Ass
From
cheeks
someone.
covered.
Yeah, someone
Your
signed. That
lost
was my point.
daughter, you know, niece or something thinks they're doing...
Like, Mummy, you're gonna love this, as they just make everything hot pink in there.
You know, she had
This room will
old
be hot
granny
right in a
curtains
second.
and whatnot in there. It was really homey, and then they come in and they make it, you know, hot pink with a stripper pole, and they're like, "You love this, Mom." It's like, no.
My
No, I
God.
don't.
Green Fog Bed is bringing out the conspiracies. Actually, I wonder if Razorfist knows anything about that, because he's big on that story. Michael Jackson once owned just over 50% of Sony's music catalog rights and refused to sell. Then he overdosed by his doctor one day.
And
Suspicious.
guess who owns it now, bitches?
Big thinky.
It's funny when if
Accidents
like you look at a lot of
happen.
things in that context, like, I can see the argument for why these conspiracy theories happen.
Accidents happen.
It's also kind of like when you look into the Michael Jackson thing, like the whole pedophilia case thing, like
Well,
seems
that was
to
dropped
just
recently, wasn't it?
yeah, it was dropped because it's, like there's actually no meat behind it.
Like, he was
And he's
clear,
fucking-
It was
like-
entirely a character assassination.
Yeah, it was an attempt to assassinate his character to try to drive him to suicide, which it might have succeeded in. Who knows?
I mean, there's some people who will continue with that, despite the fact that he's being cleared of it, because it's just so ingrained as a narrative now.
mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter whether it's true or not.
That is why we see. That is the thing. We need to have like a whole rework of society at some point to look at these things and all of the medium-sized content creators, stuff like this. All of this fits together in our modern world where the internet has done so much good, but it has also done such incredible fucking harm to us.
One of
as a
the things we need
civilization.
to stop is trial by media. Because, like
Yes.
with Michael Jackson, he was tried by the media long before.
Here's the
that's
thing,
right.
Michael
like,
Jackson
before
wasn't
trial by
tried
media-
the media.
Well,
He
hold-
was
before
condemned by the media before they
the thing is, before trial by media, like, go back to like medieval times, like that happened ages ago. That's just a thing people do. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
can't
the
necessarily
thing
blame
is,
social media
Hans,
for
the
that.
problem now is it's global. Sure, the media maybe would condemn you, but you would
And
it
then
would
burn
be
you.
the local paper.
Burn you
It
alive.
wouldn't be global. Within minutes, the entire world knows what the
Well,
media is
back then
accused
it
you of.
didn't matter as much in terms of it being global or not, because it was just as condemning, because traveling was that much more
Yeah, it's
difficult.
like that would happen in your local community, and it would suck equally as much.
Yeah, you'd be
But it's
fucked.
not even as if you can just leave the local
Cancel
community now.
culture
Sure,
has existed forever.
Well, yes and no. Cancel culture speaks to a very specific beast in this context.
Yeah, but we've been doing it since the beginning of time.
Yeah, but not like this. Like, it's comparing shooting someone and firing an arrow at them from a bow. Like,
I
yes,
mean,
the eventual
in the old days,
effect
yeah,
might
we
be much of
burned
the
people
same,
alive. It's not as
but the
bad as
level
now.
of efficiency is completely different.
I mean, before it was pretty efficient. They burned them. They burned them on
Oh,
the
God, no.
stakes.
Oh, no, not at all. Like, if you actually look into, like, the witch hunting trials, they were unfathomably rare. Like,
But they
they
happened.
affected a absolutely minuscule percentage of the population. And it was genuinely not looked upon favorably either. Like, this is one of those great lies of history that everyone's like, oh yes, burning people, which is great.
But I mean, it still
No.
happened, though.
Yes, but again, like, you're comparing this to modern day cancel culture, and it is apples to oranges in terms of severity.
I
in
know,
terms of
one person's burning alive and
expansion.
one isn't. I know, but still.
And the numbers. And again, too, one of the very important things you need to remember with a lot of these old school shit, Inquisition, witch burnings, etc.,
Where am I going?
there were absolutely cases of people misusing their powers for personal gains. We have plentiful examples of this. But there was also a lot of genuine belief behind that. They thought witches were fucking real. They thought Satan was fucking real. Now, we know these things are lies by and large, and yet cancel culture is only strengthened by it. Like, you have people making the exact argument saying that, no, truth is subjective here.
I feel like I've been wronged.
You have been. What?
I mean, I feel like you wrong me all the time, Kyle. So. Cancel kid.
Dinko man mad.
The hashtag trending.
Hold on, Madamax donated $5 say there's a reason historians were storytellers and were only employed by rulers or those who wish to rule. Yes, history has always been written by the winners. It's kind of hard for a loser to write history.
And in the case of third-party history, which does exist, particularly from like the ancient ages, the Greeks like to write down random shit about their neighbors. It also usually comes from the point of view of a filthy barbarian rubs their asses all over our pretty little pond.
It's always been pretty
And-
biased.
What's really funny too is when you look at how rapidly history actually changes, that's when you realize how little of it we can trust. Look at the Second World War. Look at the excellent documentary Battlefield, and look at that today, and you're like, holy shit, they got next to nothing right.
Makes you wonder what's true and what isn't. What? Kibs Piercy.
We need radical fucking change. This I will agree with the fucking lefties on.
No, Arch,
But
bad.
I'm not gonna agree with the nature of the change.
No, bad. Punishment. Signal Kib.
No punishment. Truth.
Punishment leave bruises
Wait,
on Arch's
damn it.
back.
This is the thing with the trial by
imperfect
media as
solution
well.
as it is, we will need regulation.
You
it
end
will
up-
be inconvenient.
You end up in a situation with the trial by media as well, where people either start hopping on the bandwagon because they think they can have a piece of the pie,
Corruption.
or where you cannot have a fair criminal trial, like recent events, which I'm obviously not allowed to mention.
Good disco. She got herself.
Your Honor, we would like to move the trial because the area has been somewhat inflamed against us. Denied.
But that's the thing, to where? Because the media is now global. You know,
Desert
you could,
Hamster donated $1, and he's getting impatient. So you at least now have the option to fight back with social media and alternative media. Before,
Well,
Until you get
if the
banned.
news says you done did it, you done did it. That's true. You didn't
thing
have a
is-
recourse.
Theoretically, you are correct, but you can try to fight back by social media, but there are several assumptions that need to be made there. Like, do you have a platform large enough?
I mean, sure, you
probably
could say
don't.
it on social media. I didn't do this thing, and your one friend and your mom will like it, but then it's not really fighting back.
And assuming you do have a following, you're, unfortunately, in many cases, no matter how flawless the defense you present, it's just going to be more ammunition. Oh, we get to write another story on this now? Cool.
So we'll quote the thing that you said, but then
go
we'll spend the rest of the article as a hit piece.
And that's even if they decide to quote it. Normally, it's like, let's poison the well a bit first, then let's have one quote, a very specific part.
Part
we'll
of the
continue.
quote, partial quote, or they'll mention that you made the post, but then tell what the commenters said. Like, most people disagreed with this. See, here's some comments of people that didn't agree. It's like, okay, thanks for that.
It is difficult.
Twitter has made for some lazy journalism as well.
To be fair, journalism as an profession has been kind of lazy when you look into it, throughout its history.
It's easier
Sure.
to spot the rot now, though, than it was before.
But
And it
sometimes-
was a much smaller thing, too. Like, I don't remember who it was, but I remember
Actually-
watching a video by someone who made an excellent video on, like, was there ever a golden age of journalism? And he
Dr.
pretty much
Wayman.
came up with, nope.
Oops, let me-
Well, I'm pretty sure he did do a video
Well,
on
there's
it.
also the thing is, like, 24-hour news. Like, I like that argument.
Yes.
24-hour
You
news
need...
is like,
you
we
need
have
something.
to talk.
That's-
We have
oh,
to
that's
talk about
Hanse.
something.
We need to find stories.
And so you have people reporting on things halfway across the country. This actually was what we were talking about with the candy ban. Arch wasn't here for that. With like certain candies or people talking about banning candy for Halloween and stuff because people put razor blades in it. Some people, some assholes, some pieces of shit somewhere. Thing is, that rarely happens. Like very
You
rare.
will read it on BBC or
But they'll talk about it
Sky
as if
or
it's
Fox or
happening
whatever.
next door, even though it's like,
Like
well,
it's a pandemic.
yeah, even though it happened once or twice in like remote areas where there are messed up
it's like,
people
sure,
or something.
it's
Here
bad,
in this
but it's not
one
on your
village
doorstep.
in
and it's not.
Minnesota, we found a razor blade and a piece of candy. Nation panic.
Shadow Warrior, the reason there's no fishing is it actually takes a while to get through the main quest. At least to get to the staff that Kibs needs.
We'll do fishing regardless.
Tell me when you get to the areas that are kicking your fucking ass, because I seem to remember some of those are going to be level 20 areas. And
He's facing level 19 stuff right now.
Yeah, but he's 18. Like, he can deal with that. It's when he gets into the level 23s, he's going to have some fucking pain on his side.
See, I just got left to do it.
Hey, bam it on me.
Yeah, but... You
That's
know,
'cause I'm more
trustworthy
competent.
file.
Oh my
She
god.
can't argue with that. She's fucking
That's 'cause I'm more competent.
Trap! Trap!
I'm gonna trap.
It hurt.
Scream and then die.
Fuck. Where's those corn on the cob, brothers? Oh, it's not even this village. Lol. Fucking Christ. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go fish. So I can get some food, so I can eat stuff and stop dealing with this bullshit.
What are you going on about, Olga? Hurry up and do the quest. Decline.
I can't. My tiny little body. It breaks so easily.
My eardrums.
Clank.
The era of excellence is over. This is the era of New World. Serviceable, but, you know.
I prefer this timeline, because we have video games. If we go back in time, we don't have video games, and no YouTube. And all of a sudden life becomes depressing for me.
I don't know. Send me back 30 years. I'm sure I could do something interesting.
Fuck. Rather die.
You wouldn't even be born yet.
You don't get to go back 30 years, Arch. He's like, I'll be like
Unfortunately.
2. I'll be like,
No, I'm stuck here.
Bargeman wishes to go back for. He's the same age as he is now. He's like, no.
I elect to try to believe in this little-known individual, up-and-coming developer by the name of Elon Musk.
Your name, Barch. He's like, Barch.
A little South African immigrant. Proof that black people can make it to the very top.
I hate to break it to you, Blondie.
People hold up the like shader, and it's like, wait a minute.
I do still think it's funny though. Proof that Africans can reach the moon. There you go. Africa can into space.
Be right back.
No, you're not.
No.
My name Heinz. Kills himself.
Beans, tomato, ketchup for that mild tomato flavor.
Chat, how would you violate ketchup if you could? I'm like, thinks about stuff. These are the big thinkies, chat.
Kyle, degenerate.
Disco? Careful, I'll switch it to disco instead of hands. Kib is pretty cool, actually.
Kyle, degenerate.
The narrative has changed.
Odds are good they would all just line up and pound his pepperoni.
Arch, degenerate.
I got seaweed out of a river? How the fuck is this possible?
I mean, that's actually a good question. You usually don't get seaweed out of a
I was
river.
like, it's river weed.
Now this is some good gameplay, chat. They're like, whoa, ta-da-ta. IGN.
Climb down there.
See, that was our big mistake. We allowed sites like IGN to come into existence. We should have just had the foreknowledge to go like, nope, this is going to go really bad.
We
Get after me.
didn't know what we was doing.
See, that's the side argument to Disco's like, look, there's all these independent creators now, and many of them are great. Yes. And then there's the pieces of shit.
Yeah, but that comes with the territory. The more good you have, the more bad you'll have.
There's always gonna be pieces of shit, though.
That's just numbers. You can
That's
choose
just
not to engage with the pieces of shit. It's a choice. Another pike for me pocket. Stuff in me pocket, shit. Oh, pocket. Oh.
I would like for you to manipulate the camera in such a way as to illustrate the sheer fucking size of those fishes.
Oh, I have yet to catch a really big one. Like, they're big. They're about the size of my legs. But still.
Oh, those are little ones. I caught
I know.
a big fish yesterday. It was lovely. It was me in fish form.
We should do a stream where we only
Big
just
dog.
fish. And we just fish side by side for hours. Maybe even centuries.
I mean, I do eventually need to level up the fishing stuff.
It levels very slowly, incidentally.
Much like fishing you would be in real life, I think.
Although maybe I'll also charge $500 an hour.
Just because, like, I like Kibs' business motto. Haven't had done $2 say fish oil sells for a pretty penny. I think Half and Half wants to be bullied.
But it's a bitch to get.
Do you see the game IGN developed? It's a quirky retro side-scroller game with meta jokes. Is it at least fun? That's the real question.
Insert current year humor here. Wink, wink. This'll age real fucking well.
I know what I'm gonna do with my indie game now. I'm gonna start putting meta humor in there too. Just like, no! Fucking
I'm
cringe.
gonna cancel it. It's like, no,
I'm gonna sell it if it's cancelled.
don't cancel me in my game.
Now there's one of the easily identifiable problems with modern entertainment. It's made for a modern audience, and that's it.
What does that
This
mean,
will be
though?
funny for about 2 years.
Like, I'm a modern audience, and yet they never make anything for fucking me.
You're not a fucking modern audience,
Yeah,
Kyle.
but
You're
you're
literally 80s audience.
special.
Yeah, but this is the modern era, and here I am not getting anything.
You're not modern, Kyle. Like, you're not a fucking Zoomer.
Yeah, Kyle likes to pretend he's a babby, but he's not.
Kyle
never
tries to
said I was
pretend
a
he's
babby, you
hippie young
fucking
person.
monkey.
In reality, he's a fucking grandpa.
I got a soggy boot. Fuck. What if I put some bait on this hook? Let's put some cheese bait. Yes, that's the...
Make sure to check what kind of water you're fishing in first.
What's that mean?
That means that there's saltwater bait and freshwater bait.
Shit. Is cheese like saltwater or fresh?
Frankly, I don't know what kind of a fish you're going to be catching with cheese most of the time, so... fucking suck it, I guess. Kyle,
Alright.
you fucking moron!
We could probably ask Kose.
Kyle!
What do you want?
Kyle!
I got another boot.
Kyle! You're fishing like 100 meters north of the 3-star fishing secret spot.
There's a
Why?
secret spot.
Yes!
Well,
To be
how is
fair,
this supposed to know about
why
a
would you know
secret
that?
spot?
He would know that because there's a picture of a giant fish with 3 stars underneath it.
That might be
Oh.
because your fishing level's high enough and you've discovered it.
No! Like, you know the pond you go to deliver your fucking quests?
No.
He's like, oh.
Where the
It's
old man
called
is.
Fisherman's Bend.
Why would they bend there, though? He's like, I don't know. It's
Because
pretty
they're
weird.
queers. He's like, no.
Fucking homosexuals, I tell you.
I did find another actual secret fishing spot here. You remember those stupid ruins, the long-ass stairs?
Yep.
There's a
lots of
tiny
those.
little pond halfway up. That's a secret fishing spot.
My god. Honestly, we can probably open up a wiki that's already been generated that has all the fucking spots, too.
Oh,
The
yes.
problem
probably.
is, like, the spawns are so high at the moment. Could you even fish there without getting prodded by a mob every 2 minutes?
If you're high enough level, yes.
I'm just a fisherman chat, like you are. I didn't realize that. We're chat, we're kind of potato-y. Fucking chat be potato-y. I don't even know what that means.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Are they poorly rendered models? Is that what they mean? Like, what? I mean, I've used that term to refer to poorly rendered models. I don't have a lot of detail.
Can you make charcoal out of matured wood?
Not sure, but you can make the mature stuff maybe into the lesser stuff. I know there is normally a way to.
I'm a fisherman too.
Ah.
at
Because it
least
would honestly
other-
save me a lot of time if I can just take the aged wood and make it shit wood.
You need charcoal?
It's kind of amusing seeing all these people fishing in the same spot. You think
Ah,
the fish
thank
would eventually
fuck,
get
yes,
the
you
hint
can.
after a certain point.
You can
not-
make it into the into charcoal.
I'm not sure what the exchange rate's like.
I can turn timber into lumber, but I can't turn wood into green wood. So
Okay. I guess it doesn't back them like that. Then. Those were some of the other things.
I mean, it wouldn't make sense at all. Nor would it make sense to make fucking lumber into timber. But oh god, fucking well.
Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Oh, I'm glad I've got this little healy staff. Just heal myself up.
Well, isn't that just good for a little desk then? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
It doesn't do that much healing, but it's enough to, like, save me on a lot of healing potions.
Kyle, Desku's happy. Make her sad.
Just go suicide. Like, no. Dead.
That'll make things easier for myself, being healer and DPS at the same time. No, not DPS. Healer and tank at the same time.
Give me your mature wooden sticks.
An anchor. Okay.
Make sure, by the way, none of the things you fish can actually be used the way they are. You need to salvage them.
Even the fish.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't
You
know that.
salvage the fish into fish fillets.
Because
This
that's how
I did not
salvaging
know.
works.
What?
I mean, theoretically, in a way. See, I didn't know that either. I was walking around at the cooking station like, what the fuck uses fish?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd figure it out soon. Okay. Look, chat.
Stuff like anchors give you iron. You can get a wooden sword, which gives you wood, obviously.
Good. I only see one chest here. I assume it wants me to loot more than one chest. So where
Reboots.
are
Nice.
the rest? You stop whacking me for a second, and maybe I could have a look. Oh no, it literally did just want me to loot one chest.
Women should know.
Fine. Let's heal. I believe. Oh good, there's someone else here fighting them. That means I don't have to fight them on the way down.
What the fuck? Oh, somebody shot down the tree. I was like, why is the tree shadow going like...
I think anyone else noticed that sometimes when you're walking down the stairs, you get like 3/4 of the way down the stairs and your character kind of falls the rest of the way.
Yes, because Amazon didn't have enough money to animate the whole, walking thing accurately.
So what the hell? That's literally what I did when I fell down the stairs, but still. It doesn't happen every time.
Maybe they only were looking at like footage of like people
Nah.
tripping down the steps. So it's like this is cruelly how the average human does it.
Nah, it's probably just that, like, it's getting to a certain, like, steepness or something, and it just, the character goes into its falling.
Like,
Animation.
normally, you would just program that entire surface as steps, and then you add in the animation dependent upon the path you're taking on the steps. But if you're an Amazon employee, that's a little bit too complicated for you.
The thing is, they
And it's like,
must have
sir, can I
tested
take
the
my bathroom
steps.
break? It's like, what bathroom break? Get back to work.
They must have tested the steps.
They must have tested it, yes, but you must understand, Desco, there is a difference between testing something and caring enough to fix it.
The thing is, it would have been better for them to just make a kind of ramp area and just have the character just go up and down it and not do a kind of step walking animation, than have it fall down the steps most of the time because they're
Yes.
too steep.
But
Like, if you're gonna be that lazy, then just make it a ramp and put a kind of stair-like texture on it.
You mean a
do you think they've got
Desco
texture on it, though? Couldn't they just have the ancient stone block civilization just have ramps everywhere? That'd be really fucking inconvenient. Just like living in nothing but massive stone houses. As a general rule of thumb, the more inconvenient architecture is, the more advanced the civilization that created it.
No, that's the architect's fault.
Hanse as an engineer is getting mad. He's like, triggered.
It is their fault.
Hanse man.
It's like, hey, look at this interesting geometry. And the engineer, it's like, I want to throw you off the building you just designed.
Imagine living in this. I'm not gonna live in this.
Live in it?
So I'm thinking of the meme where it's like the guy presenting the idea, and it's like, but what about this? And it's like the guy who designed it. It's like, wait, that's the purpose?
Like, you do know this is an ancient dead civilization, right, Mr. Engineer? Ha ha, retard. I can hear the triggering from here.
The Hanse man's body is vibrating with anger.
Quivering aggressively.
Yes. Notice how Hanse is painfully quiet.
Green Frogback. There can be some modern buildings that I think do look good. The issue is, it's like 90 to 95% of modern buildings look terrible.
It's the same problem with... It's the fashion problem. Where they're like, okay, we have done everything that looks good. We have no more ideas.
Back to like brutal, simplistic shapes.
Just throw random shit at it. It's
Yeah.
fine now.
I look at most of modern fashion and I'm just like, why? You want me to wear that? Why though?
Fashion's like, yes. Now put the dress on, women.
We need to go back to the days of fucking top hats where everyone was wearing just nothing but suits. Those were the good days.
Even the poor people.
We're gonna go back to the time where they were calling each other slick. Or it's like, no. We're gonna go back to the 40s. It's a mixture of class and also sass.
We need to go back to the 40s? I mean, Kyle, when I was saying suits, I was talking about suits, not, you know, the marching boot suits.
What are you talking about? I'm not talking
The
about
40s?
Germany.
What happened in the 40s, Kyle?
Yeah, what happened in the 40s?
There was fashion, there was technological development.
There was fascism, a slight different version of it.
I'm talking about the United States, not Germany. Who cares about German sense of fashion? There were those fucking Lederhosen, fucking...
The person who designed the SS uniform, that's who.
Yes, we're talking about the US too, Hugo Boss.
You little Nazi-loving simp. It's like, fuck, busted.
Kyle's been trapped in his own fucking example.
I haven't been fucking trapped, you little monkey. He's like, No, the line Snapchat did it. It was not
I've lost
I.
my quest tracker and it's really annoying.
It does that occasionally.
So,
Good stuff.
because I was in one of the big portal things and like I kind of walked through it when it spawned on top of me and left, it said abandoning event because, well, I had technically been in the event. And now it
doesn't
still
want to go
says
away.
abandoning event, and I'm like, I get it. It's been gone for the last hour. Show me my quests.
You don't get it enough, woman.
My fishing rod broke. Nice. Time to travel back to some sort of settlement or something.
Who said you could stop fishing?
Woman? Oh,
Who
shit.
said you could
Woman
stop
scared of
fishing?
Kib.
A woman definitely didn't say you could stop fishing. I know that for sure.
Fish, Kyle. Fish, fish, fish. You promised chat, and I don't hear fishing noises.
I did. Now it's time for me to turn to fish into things and try to get a better fishing rod.
That wasn't part of what you promised, chat.
Alright, so now I need yet more fucking charcoal.
I mean, I might be able to help you with charcoal if you want.
I need another load of fucking wood, and then I can finally get my star metal.
Okay, I'm not actually using wood for anything at the moment.
I'm using it to burn. I have a fucking loathing for this forest. I will cut down all of its
If you
children.
want some charcoal, I can. Let me see how much I can make.
I will
If nothing
cut
else, I'll get it
down
out of my storage box.
the fucking forest and make the forest cry.
Explain, chat. Like, got me fat and round. Like, what? Yeah, we can't.
So I just did a bunch of quests to get it.
Women.
Shush you.
The woman has been called out for her sin.
Also, Disco, because you mentioned it, the present.
But
What? Disco.
I'm not tabbed out, Hanse.
I think you'll appreciate it.
Hanse, not tabbed out though.
Just like to send people stuff when they're not able to look.
I wish I could see a list or what thing are selling, like access to the market. Like, is anything selling, and for what? Can I see anything? No.
Because then everyone would just do that, wouldn't they? I guess.
Whammon.
What are you making noises for now, Kyle?
He should get defensive. We're on the offense, Chad. We're attacking.
I hear noise.
Like, brrr.
Kyle noise.
Chad just flings themselves in disco. They plop against the wall because, you know, they're retarded and they don't realize there's a wall there.
Barbie Kyle noises again. Making Kyle noises.
Now I can make a fishy fish. Fishy rod made of steel, Chad. A steely fishy rod.
But just at least knowing like sales history, that would be kind of nice. Because I mean, I have no clue about anything. I just put stuff up according to the prices and just hope it sells. Not a whole lot of market research to be done here.
Oh, the barge. The barge. The big old barge. I need 2 linen.
Too fucking bad.
See if the market has it. I'll just buy it off the market.
Fucking bad.
Unless it's like 5 billion gold, and I'll be like, fuck that. Bargeman's going down.
If
Saying
you could
timber.
fucking get your fucking ass to Monarch's Bluff so I could unload this fucking gear onto you.
Yeah, but can I even use it, Barge?
Someone tell Arch there's a tab where you can see people's buy orders.
Barge.
Really?
That's okay. Not as expensive as I was thinking it was.
You were thinking it was the new balance, didn't you?
Yeah, I was like, wow, that's 2,000 gold, bro. That's pretty expensive. I've got like 4 gold. I thought it would have more than that. That goes into my inventory when I buy it off the market, right?
Probably.
Fuck knows.
Don't know.
Disco?
Don't know.
I'm getting beat up. Please help. And the chat's like, Lamau. Get what you
Kyle's making noises
Get what you
again.
fucking deserve.
Hanse, why have you made me tab out for that?
Hanse is now in.
But you were talking about
Explain
fishing.
yourself.
You were talking about
You
fishing,
made
Disco.
me tab out.
We have a better fishing
were talking
rod.
All
about
that's gonna
fishing.
happen is next time I ain't gonna tab out. You're just gonna be a sad little hand.
The little hands
Like,
who
but
cry.
really
No, I'm
important.
gonna laugh.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
gonna
like,
laugh because
no.
I know the next time you have to look, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's right, that.
Nope, I'm just gonna refuse
I think Whammon's getting angry.
to
Whammon's getting
tab out.
mad.
And you're like, it's really important. No, I'll be like, okay. Okay.
Alright, it's time for Kibs to buy a gun. Because if I want to shoot those god fucking damn fucking deer things and end that quest once and for fucking all.
I want to kill those grass chewing deer. I need a gun.
I'm gonna eat it.
Kyle,
No.
do you remember one small detail?
What's that blonde?
Bullets.
Yeah, bullets.
Bullets are of no consequence to me, Arch. He's like, okay, if you insist. Proceeds to run out of bullets instantly.
Then all of a sudden, Arch is like, Arch have bullets if you have coin.
If you have, you greedy.
Unironically, for you, special price, twice market price.
Fat. Fat.
0.6 gold.
Round.
Market steal.
Unfortunately, it's difficult to get any work done around here.
Absolute daylight robbery, I tell you.
I think barge might be a barge. Whoa. It's a pretty serious accusation. Are you sure you wish to receive that?
Oh. Game.
Or it
Game
is
being
gonna
dumb
make bullets
or
I just
like
kind
wagon?
of, no, I
No
just kind of
bullets.
flipped through the map a little bit. It's fine, it recovers. Note to self, do not charge while running upstairs. appears to be unsafe.
Travel rations. Those sound like they'll be nice and meaty.
60 held for 20 seconds. Oh, Georgius Rex. I wasn't making a Jew joke. That was a Khajiit joke.
Hanse is a joke.
If anything, that
He
means
gets a
Arch
joke.
gets more furry.
Uh-oh.
Plus, Ketchup is allowed to make Jew jokes.
Yeah, he's Jewish. Well, descendant.
He has blood
That is how heritage works, yes.
He's like, I might be a Hanse, what you call a bottle of ketchup. It's like, goddamn.
Night, AWL.
Good night,
Fucking
AWL. I forgive you
Plant
for your
just tried to
treason.
steal my fucking plant.
Oh no, they stole your federal agent.
But the thing is, I had like half picked the plant, and then something attacked me, so I was attacking it. And then they ran up, tried to pick it. I just turned around and looked at them, and they stopped and like slowly backed away. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
You got an achievement.
It's like, I
Well, it's
caught
no-
you.
You lying dogs. There's no way to say SC buy orders, just other people sell orders, which give me frighteningly little fucking information.
What's this? Your DM about.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, wait a minute. Are you sure you'd be showing this? And it's like, I look at the stream, it's like, okay, no, you brought up the thing. Good.
You know, I'm covering people's DMs if I can. Because I don't know personally if they sent me big titty waifu, and I'm like, bro.
I was gonna say, I remember when Sala sent you something in the middle of the stream, it's like, God damn it, Sala.
Sala, like I told Sala, like, don't say anything sexual. He's like, hey, my name's Sala. And so he sent,
Nude picture.
he sent a picture of Hatsune Miku covering her sensitive bit with only just a finger.
Her business parts, yes.
And I was like,
It was
Sala,
kind of funny. And
goddamn.
in one of the servers that I run once, somebody actually tried to make the argument that no, it's not safe for work because her finger was covering her nipple.
Because that's how that works.
I'm like, aha.
Hypothetical, if you went to work and then took everything off and you just did that, is your boss going to let you stay in the workplace? Or is he going to say, put some damn clothes on? Or you're fired. Probably you're fired.
Like, technically, nipple was covered by finger. Like,
Wow, it's
aha.
remarkably cheap.
Night,
When I
Meryl.
didn't buy that excuse, he wrote like a 5-page essay on why he hated me.
That's nice.
That's kind of funny, Disco.
Okay. Just don't, though.
I have 1,716 rounds. For really just pocket change, honestly. Bullets are cheap here. Unfortunately, even though
Bullets
it's
are
pocket
cheap.
change, I am very over encumbered.
Bullets are cheap, but wait, not so much.
Yes. I think we're going to make our way to what we call a storage box to put these bullets into. It is going to be a bit of a jerk. Oh fuck, it's really close. Around.
Yeah, Torval, you'd be surprised how many people try to get away with that.
Church chest for
It's like on our server, we tell them, put it in the proper lewd channel. It's like, but it's lewd. It's not hentai. It's like, no, that's hentai.
Look, I'm just a traveling kib man, okay? Does whatever a kid man does. Remind me that I have an extremely high amount of bullets in Everfall.
I'm sorry, seeing you walk that slowly just reminded me of the hunter from Jumanji, the original.
Need that permissions. We certainly don't need that. That for cooking. Now, chat, you filthy feminine boys. Like, whoa, Kib, no!
So, Arj, did you just wander up to the next town and find some quests up there, or were you sent there?
Just wondered.
Okay.
Let's just put out a bunch of sell orders and see if anything sells.
Fuck.
Look at that farmhand run.
Did he make noises again?
No, it wasn't like a proper farmhand. It was just like a undead sitting in the middle of a field that Kib shot.
Trying to start leveling the gun. That's gonna take a while. I didn't need your help, goddammit. I didn't need...
Oh my Jesus. Right, do I have everything I need? I got charcoal, I got the star metal, I got the bits. Yes.
I think he's fighting something else. I think he's dead.
I'm glad there are people like Kyle in this world, because it's so easy to make bullets, and yet thank God for lazy idiots like him, otherwise I would not earn any money ever.
Lazy idiots. The bullets are fucking worthless in this game.
To you, maybe, but to me, they're a solid
0.3
1,000 gold income.
0.3 per bullet.
Yeah, like, it was basically nothing to buy, like, a couple hundred rounds.
The thing is, it's basically nothing to you now, because the game is still giving you money through quests. There comes a point where the game kind of stops giving you money.
So I gotta level up this gun so I can kill fucking elk.
I mean, that is true. It is. Guns are absolutely necessary if you want to
Oh,
be hunting.
fuck! He de-aggroed
Nice.
because I forgot he was reached the maximum pull range. No! All that experience wasted! Phew! Oh my god, they're so jittery. Like, they need to work on the animations, because they...
To be fair, I think they are intentionally doing that to make them a bit harder to hit.
Like, that's fine, that move, but not with the... Not teleporting. That's bullshit. Like, he's jumping.
Rob Rebess, when did Kyle develop into a hillbilly?
He always was that way. He's just been hiding it.
Oh, she... What are we gonna do? Meanster. Probably gonna run around like a little dumb fuck. What?
Yes, I do need the hunting.
Reguline asks, why not just beat the monster down, then finish it with the gun?
That's not how the XP works. The more damage you deal with the gun, the better. Every
I think
shot
just more the
is
damage you deal with
XP.
a weapon, you get more efficiency with that weapon.
Yep, every hit counts.
Ooh.
No, not quite. The amount of XP you gain is dependent upon the mob. Higher level mobs give more XP, but it is, you need X amount of damage done to get weapons damage at all.
No, she's fucking just gonna make it run away. It's gonna have full health again. And by she, I mean Arch. Fuck.
If you don't have any skills yet, which you probably don't, your only real chance is to just aim and just fire as fast as you fucking can and hope you can nuke it down. You should get the fire damage as the first, as soon as you can. I don't think you can get it first. Because that ticking damage That really fucking helps to kill those bastards.
You have money.
Oh. Just to get it to reach out. Lord of the Gates, don't you say you live? We do.
And yes, Sean Kelly. If you had 1,500 coins, that would weigh a lot.
Let me guess. Trapper's useless. That looks useless.
Trap is nice for PvE because you can stun the enemy if they're cooperative enough to move straight towards you. But that's about it. And a lot of enemies later on will do all kinds of jumpy, jittery faggotry to not make it as easy to just nuke them with ranged weapons. So yeah, pretty much.
Ouch. Rude.
Lewd, you mean?
Dude. Who's it?
Right in the fucking zombie testicles.
You have more money.
Uh-oh. I think I've attracted a new friend.
The monster's just like, Inshallah, my brother. It's like, wait a minute, no!
No! Lord of the Gates, don't you say playing Bioshock for the first time? Not a bad game. Oh yeah, if you're a fan of System Shock, Bioshock is very much inspired from it. It's really worth playing. Good game.
As the name somewhat suggests.
Probably a reason they named it that.
I played the System Shock demo, and I was actually very impressed. So impressed I actually pre-ordered it. That was a long time ago, though. Still in
Yeah, it's
development.
taking its fucking sweet time.
Oh man, it looks good though.
You really should play 2.
I know, but I feel like I kind of want I kind of want to play the first one. Then
Here's
the
the thing.
second.
Here's the thing. 2 and 1, like gameplay-wise, have nothing in common.
Yeah, but
And
story-wise, they
even
do.
story-wise, it's like it comes after, but it's not dependent on it. Like if you know some of the characters from 1, it means a bit more for some of the characters in 2, but that's about it.
I probably should do that
Be
before.
afraid,
Fuck.
little Kyle. Be afraid, be worried. For very soon, I'm gonna catch you. And when I do, you'll be really fucking sad.
What do you mean, you little slut? He's-
Aren't you ahead of him?
Well, in one way.
Oh, you want him? You're chasing him, so he will take the armor on you.
Oh no, I better start running.
Here, let us weigh you down instead.
Robert
thought
says,
he
Kyle,
had a
stop
lot
shooting
of
your
weight
cousins.
recently.
They may be malformed mutants, but they're your family.
No.
But he's like, but that's why I gotta shoot him.
Gotta put him down.
It's like, but why do they keep respawning them? It's like, because that's what this cursed world has made us into.
This is purgatory. You will not die. You cannot die.
It's kind of like Dark Souls in that regard. There is no death, there's just
Suffering.
basically being dead.
You keep going back and back and back.
God damn it, Kyle, you're still stuck here in Goldshire.
He's leveling up his guns. Like a proper American.
I really do like the guns in this game, though. They sound good. The click-clack when you reload them are very satisfying. Fear not, Carl.
I better hit that guy.
Okay, you weren't actually wounded or anything, but I healed you. Trust me.
No, I am wounded. Because you healed me, you made me insecure about my health. That's how that works.
Robert, it's just like they're strong because they're family. He's like, it's like you're going off a stupid meme. It seems like that guy's trying to do a similar thing.
Mesket level 3. Oh, yeah.
Now, Kyle, prepare yourself.
Let me unlock all the abilities first.
Every single one of us is playing a female character.
Honestly, I
No,
was thinking of picking a male because the women look awful in this game. Like, they have really terrible face models.
they do, but such is life.
You can have,
Actually,
But
hold on.
you didn't.
some hardtack. Thank you for the old hardtack, Kib. I very much appreciate this trade.
Really don't want it.
Is that axe available for me to use yet? No, it's level 23.
You're young.
Younger.
Sorry, George.
That meme could be applied to Vosh. Younger.
Kyle, please keep getting hit so I can heal you.
Okay, I'll let them hit me then.
Let him punch you in the face repeatedly.
Oh,
Are
fuck.
you leveling up healing now?
Is this actually even doing anything?
I am held up.
Oh no, there's an actual like healing ability.
Yes, I do have the actual healing ability.
Are you using it?
He is now.
Yeah.
There's some zombies over here.
Interestingly enough, actually healing people appears to not actually, you know, give any experience towards healing.
Ah, great. So don't just stand there and take damage. Got it.
So
It
if I
seems-
bash the enemy's skull in, it turns out that's unhealthy. Huh.
Like, if it does give me XP, it doesn't give me a pop-up or anything.
I'm a gun bro now. I'm proud to be a Quebecan, or at least I know I'm autistic.
Oh, what are you doing here? That's mine.
No, I wasted a
Come.
ball. Where's the Zambu? There's one.
That's not a zombie. That's one of the bird things.
Why did it attack him? I'm the one who shot
Because
you.
the way this game does aggro is a little bit interesting sometimes. Yes, hide behind the cart, monster. Hide from the kid.
She's like, I don't understand why I was murdered.
Man, I hate the life staff. Just listen to this sound, Kyle.
Stop
God,
spitting
it's
on
so
me.
awful.
Stop spitting on me. That sounds like spitting.
At least I can heal myself. That's useful.
I'm gonna have to do some fishing. I have like 5 fishing quests.
Lamau, you disco. She's like, oh, okay.
I still haven't gone over there to get the new fishing quest because I'm just like, I'm not walking all that way.
You're gonna have to. Oh no, not that quest. Yeah, I haven't done that either. But like, actually get fish quests just for like the town.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't take those because they usually want fairly rare fish, like
Well,
medium
no, it
and
just
large
says-
fish.
It just says fish fillet.
Oh, just fillet. That's fillet. Fillet. Fillet.
Disco town.
Disco. Fillet.
Fillet.
Play.
But Disco, I'm trying to teach you how to speak languages.
It's like, yeah, but it's French.
Okay, who wants to learn French? Shut it up.
Well, you, Frenchie. She's like, no. French go.
You're fucking Scottish. You're basically French.
No.
Was it Frenchie?
That's
You have money.
No.
Forsaken
Rob Rib
Light.
donates $5
That's
to say, I never got the reply to my request for you to establish and fail the economy of Kibistan here within the week. The super, which was
Why are you
glitching
fucking
badly.
running in circles, you scum.
What are you doing? What are you whinging about? Boy, or should I say woman?
He's
I'm not a
whinging
woman,
all
I'm a
day.
barch. Barches are slightly different than women's, but easily confused.
What are you doing here?
Killing things. To
You
level up my
sure?
gun. Yeah.
You're just grinding your fucking gun level?
I just need to grind it one more time so I get the third ability. That's all I want.
Maybe you want to hit him sometimes, Kyle.
Listen, woman.
Occasionally. Maybe you'd want to strike them with your bullets.
Bullets. That's right.
No, you don't want to encourage him to do that. You can sell him more if he misses with most of them.
That's true in a way.
See, you gotta be smart, Arch.
Pigu. Domesticated Pigu Dedu.
Oh god, this bubblegum gun is gonna fucking be the death of me.
A bubblegum gun?
That's what the life stat sounds like. Bubblegum.
I'm currently leveling that too. Oh yeah.
I think you missed.
I did. But he did. And I got my
Also, I
fourth
think you
level.
got the level you needed.
Meh. How many sheepies have I killed now? Half. Half.
Wait, what? What?
I do very much appreciate that they show up on the nav bar at the top when your skinning gets high enough level.
Yes.
I
It
appreciate
is a
it.
glorious thing. A thing full of glory and glory and barley.
I don't have any of that.
Pigu. Now, what am I supposed to actually do here? Pin this objective, I suppose. But search the chest for priest pouch and ocelots. Give it a win. I must find pouches. And with the pouches, I will become more powerful.
Honestly, I think you'll just become pouchier.
Turns into a kangaroo.
You and your fucking stupid axe. Stupid large, stupid axe. Stupid.
It's like very weeaboo how big this axe is.
At least
Nah,
it's
it's
not
fine.
as weeaboo as the hammer.
The hammer's absurd. Like, actually absurd how big it is.
That hammer reminds me of some of the hammer models I saw in Dawn of War 2.
It's like when you play Space Marine and you pick the big hammer. That's what that hammer's like. Except this hammer's bigger. It's
It's bigger than a thunder hammer wielded by a space marine. Muy sensu.
Poor Black. He wants kitty update.
Kitty is currently sound asleep on my knee.
Kitty didn't make it. He's like, no,
Curled
Kitty.
up in a little like circle on my knee. Which I
know.
wouldn't mind, but I can't move very much because he's sitting on top of me.
Glow in the Dark is saying Streamlabs Kibs.
Streamlabs. I don't know, my dude. I can't even. Oh, it's not refreshed.
Can't even stream.
I can't even see it. Glowy donated $1. Say healthy at any HP level, Kibs. Don't be a bigot. Low HP is as good as high HP.
I did enjoy the media trying to push that supermodel, quote unquote. That was funny.
What supermodel?
Exactly.
Okay.
Was that the one with anorexia?
Yes, the one with anorexia. That was mildly amusing.
Well, I'm glad to see that you beat it.
I like how everyone's just standing up there waiting for that guy to respawn.
Yep. You can type in some N-words.
Reminds me of that like old like video about like Wrath of the Lich King, where it's like Lich King during like the after like right before or not right before, right after it came out, and he's like, "Oh man, I'm glad to go to work today." And then it's like 5 months later, he like looks at the alarm clock. It's like, "I don't want to go to work today."
Must be time to walk back to the
Whammon.
settlement. I have only 1 point left of
Green quests are the
Wait.
main quests, right? Or is the yellow one? I can never remember.
Open your journal and select only main quests.
It's pinned right now already.
Investigate Adamant Mine for clues of the fall of the Soul Wardens. I have no idea where that is. Ah, over there. Oh, we'll turn these in real quick. Get our happy ass on our way to level 19. No! Turkey didn't escape.
You have a gun. Why are you trying to swing at it?
Because you don't actually get that much gun XP from doing that. And if I'm going to use the gun, I'm going to use it on something that's fast. Ah, a target worthy of my skill.
Yes, guns should be used for hunting, unless you're going to use it for actual combat. Just use it for hunting. That's the best way to do it.
That's my intent with my gun. I just need to level it so I got its abilities so I could use them against animals. I don't even want to skin you, bruh. I just wanted to stab you because you're in my way. Fuck, I went past the town. This guy's really dumb. God, the armor is bad. Like, look at how bad that is. Like, chat,
It's
hell.
fantasy armor.
Look at the colors on that. Like, what is that? That looks like... Fuck, get back here, you hideous monstrosity. Thank you.
Looks fine, Kyle. Don't be such a whingy little whinging whinge.
God, it's
He is
terrible.
ridiculous.
Look at
Do
how
you
hideous it
remember
is,
do you remember
chat.
what the low-level armor was like in WoW?
It was
Do you
dumb,
remember
but
the
it wasn't
first
that bad.
helmet you could get? The very first, the green iron helmet. Do you remember that, Kyle?
Like, the low-level armor in WoW is fucking horrendous.
Not nearly as bad as this.
It was
Oh
bad.
no, it was as bad as this. Everyone walking out. Cloth pauldrons. Fucking cloth pauldrons, Kyle.
Chat seems to
Yeah,
agree.
the early game armor in WoW was horrendous.
Chat, imagine us leveling up and becoming that.
And then you would get all the way to like the
Fuck.
maximum level, and you'd unlock the nice looking like tier armor. And then they'd bring out a new expansion, and you could
fuck
trade
is
in your
that?
epic tier armor for
Chat,
this
look at that.
bad looking green item.
What
Just like-
is that? What is that color, chat? What is that? No, no.
Special.
Oh no, chat. That shield is hideous.
Special.
Nothing can beat that fucking pink shield. That pink shield, I think, takes the cake. That looks...
Ah, you're talking about, yeah, that's not armor. That's cosmetic.
God, you paid for that? What the fuck? That's even worse. That's even...
Well, no, they got it for free. That's the Twitch drop skin.
Oh my god, the Twitch skin's terrible.
It's deserved.
Ah! I don't...
For being a Twitch streamer.
I don't want it. I'm not collecting on my
Some of
Twitch
chat is
stuff.
pointing out as well that yeah, that's the Twitch drop.
Oh god. There should be a button to disable it. The Twitch drop is fucking hideous. Look at the color scheme on that. Like, fuck. My eyes. They are assaulted and accosted. Light blue and pink are terrible colors. The only thing that goes worse with that is if you add white or another bright color. Oh
How
my
about
god.
some yellow?
Oof, that would look rancid. It's like
feel
when
like that was
disco
the
paints
point.
are mech, except, you know, just add yellow to that.
Hey, my mechs are beautiful. I
Just
don't
goes
know
like,
what you're talking
wheat. That's right, woman. You'll squeal like a
about.
stuck
Nothing wrong
piddly.
with the hot pink and black mech.
Green Frogbad says, the colors are very Spanish.
Oh, so many people have it. It's not, it doesn't look good.
Well, so many people have it because it's a fucking free Twitch skin.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Rob Rib asks, is that a girl's toy? If you're adventurous enough.
Oh no.
It's gonna be difficult to try and pleasure yourself with that shield, but again, if you are adventurous enough.
I mean, all she's got to do is grind up against it. It's not like she's got to put that shield up. Just try to be... It's like,
That's
what?
when a hentai artist is like, challenge accepted.
No!
I'm pretty sure hentai like that already exists.
It does.
I'm fairly certain. I don't need to look it up. I'm just fairly certain.
We can assume that it does and just call it good there.
It's the internet. It probably exists. I rest my case.
Right, chat. Now that we've seen that.
Robert follows up with a, I hope you can transmog in this game.
I don't know if you can transmog. Disco. Disco.
Well,
Have you seen any evidence of transmog in this game?
I mean, it looks like you can get skins for armor to just make them look however you want, but I'm not sure if they're all paid for or if some can be gained in game.
Many can be gained in game, like my what the fuck was it? Like you get, for example, Hunter's fursuit. I was about to say, like Hunter's
no.
furs.
Uh-oh. No, no.
Oh, Hunter first.
The hunter's like, it gets awfully lonely out in the forest.
It does.
Yeah, some look like they can be bought, but others are locked, which I assume means they're unlocked by achievement.
Yes.
Golden Rage gloves, verdant tracker gloves. So yeah, you can unlock skins. I'm not entirely sure how.
It would be nice if it came with a, this is an unlockable skin, here's how to.
Hmm. But apparently once you unlock it, it's account wide, so that is nice.
Not that making another character is worth it in this game, though.
I mean, if you wanted to play on a different server, it would be.
Yeah, dumbass
Imagine grinding through that again.
Kylo Reno.
Imagine playing this game.
Shut up, Hands. None of us, all of us can be as privileged as Hands. Seems like,
Yes, the privilege of not spending money.
shut up, Hands. No
An
ass.
ability that few possess.
Okay, I really need to stop killing things because I am quickly running out of space.
Man, I hate fighting dogs with the staff. Like, on the one hand, I appreciate the fact that they made the dogs all jumpy and like, rah, 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 rah. On the other hand, just stand still so I can fucking kill you.
Wow, Arch, that's so
It's like, let's finish this fight as gentlemen. Just stand there and taking it until one falls over.
We'll just trade damage, it'll be fine.
And so the kib waddled. He waddled and he waddled. No one knew where he waddled to, but he was gone. Oh my god, this game. You spend a lot of time running.
Actually,
not
I'm
enough.
spending some time now actually waddling.
Okay, we gotta search for the something memorial.
Nick Infinite asks, is there no fast travel or horses? There
There's
is fast travel.
but you have to go to specific points.
There's no horses though.
And it also costs a resource for reasons unknown.
I think we found the place we're looking for, brothers. Yeah.
It just turns around and it's like, boop, 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 boop. Like, oh fuck.
Let me just bring you over to this guy. Let me
I'm sorry. I more laughed at the character just like default just bleh, as soon as he got smacked.
We did it. The power of teamwork and the power of me forcing that guy to fight it. He's like, I don't want to fight, and there's like, I said to fucking fight. Listen, he will fight with the proper motivation.
Brush, 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 brush.
Can I gain healing from this?
I'm so busy going after iron. Lol. Oh, excuse me. That came up nowhere.
You disgusting creature. My god. I can't even say it on YouTube. It's too horrible. Too vile. Too wretched. Too brutal.
I do kind of enjoy the sound that the hammer has when it's you smack things around just based off other people. Reguline just says burpee cat trap.
It happens to the best of them. Specifically, best being me. Like, no! Says chat angrily.
This also joins chat.
Oh, shit!
And Goat's like, oh no, Sheep's like, fuck you.
Did it. Now where to go? All the way down there.
All the sheep are dead.
And so
Find
the
more of them,
waddling
then.
continues.
No, I mean all the ones I need to kill are dead.
For now.
Probably. But quest is completed. That's all that really matters.
Is it? The quest is never completed, Dinko. You know to be
You
true.
never complete your quests.
Shy Dinko, hey Kip.
Maybe
man.
you never complete your quests.
I
I, on the
think
other hand,
you are being a little bit of a potato. No wait, no
on the
wait.
other hand, complete my quests. So does Arch. Just you that fails. How do you feel?
I think if I paid attention, I might be insulted.
Looks like he feels like he's
Son of a
disintegrating.
bitch.
I think his feelings are a bit nippy.
Little Dinko, little Minko.
You can tell
What's
when his
a
feelings are
miner?
nipples.
Oh, Rust Heart Miner. Okay, that does make more sense, video
I
game.
thought you were talking about Kyle there.
He is a butthurt miner as well, but no, in the same context. I swear they're saying Nibba. They must be. I can hear it.
Can you?
I absolutely
Or is this
can
the
hear
thing
it.
where it's like it's just close enough your brain automatically like finishes what they're saying or interprets it in that way?
Might be. Nevertheless, Nibba is being said in this video game, and I hope they get in a lot of trouble for it, because that'd be funny.
Every time a zombie sees
No.
you, it's just like Nibba.
No.
George, you want drink cider. Stop it. Leave it alone.
And so the great journey began. As the fucking like dudes are running in the fucking distance. They're taking the hobbit size and God. And so it began. The great journey, chat, would not end.
Why do you squeak?
Kitty wishes to be beaten, Disco. Do
That's
it.
funny. Now Black's not going to be here. Or he is here, he's just not going to say anything, and then after George stops, he's just going to be like, kitty noises, please.
It's a
Everybody's
black
like,
man.
God damn it, Black!
I don't want that pick.
I'm just gonna hand these quests in.
MetaMax says yes, I hear pubbles whenever you say puggles.
Puggles.
Game, are you fucking kidding me? This buggy ass piece of shit game.
I'm sorry, it looks like The Rock is smacking you when you're trying to do that animation.
Oh my god, chat. This game's actually fucking broken.
No, it's the Rocky one, where it's the montage of like you just trying to train to mine this vein.
Oh my god, it finally fixed. What a buggy piece of shit trying to deny me that iron vein.
Well, I'm trying to hand in my town quests, and the board has yet to render. Oh, there it goes.
But teaching you valuable.
Gummy Bear says, you guys still playing this game? Are you starting to like it?
I like it so far.
I already liked it.
Nah, it's not really for me.
Honestly,
It's
the only one
Kyle
who's
that's
being
cranky.
salty is Kyle.
It's just soulless. Oh my god.
We've
Look at
been
this.
playing it almost non-stop. haven't we?
I mean, it's so buggy at this point, Hanse, I don't even know what to do. It won't even let me mine it anymore.
Maybe you have to train, like get up to the that big iron vein.
Try logging out and back in. No, don't do that.
I just say, Disco, are you sure you wouldn't recommend that course of action?
No, see, I was joking, but then I realized that Kyle might be like, okay.
It's like, okay guys, stream over, bye.
He's like, relog, 1000 in queue.
God, I can't mine this big rock.
I thought you were supposed to be fishing, Kyle.
You can Considering you can phase through it, I don't know if it's actually there.
It's probably not there. Should we be mined?
I mean, it looks pretty there to me.
Yes, Metamax. Kibs says that if the game in question does not have a good soundtrack, he quiets the game's music and plays your music.
It alleviates the pain. Pip, pip, pip.
This is one of the well-populated areas.
Where are you now?
Medieval monsters.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong goddamn settlement. Oh, time to fast travel.
Georgius Rex trying to get you to do something you don't want to do. He says try pressing Alt F4 to activate automine.
No.
Ah, yes, the secret auto mine key.
Old Alt F4.
I know. Another good trick to automine. Delete system 32. Or was it 64? I can never remember now.
That one's a bit more extreme, though.
It is.
Depends how badly you want to auto mine, I guess.
I know.
Pick.
Arrogami says, I kind of want to try this, but I will most likely stick to Final Fantasy XIV. The lack of waifu is disturbing.
I mean, think of it this way, chat. If you get this game, you can pick they, them pronouns. The feature.
Baseball rate is too damn high. Too damn many bad.
I almost want it to be.
Yeah, but that's when chat is like, but I want pronouns relating to aura or moakit. It's like degenerates. Every last word of you.
And also, you can't. You can pick he, him, she, her, and they, them, according to Disco.
Yeah, it's not when you like make a character, it's in the like title part. Which would be a lot easier to see.
Imagine
if-
still fucking pushing pronoun propaganda in 2021, bro. Cringe.
If anything, that seems like exactly what people would be doing in 2021.
What are you talking about? That's so 2020. He's like, oh my god, Kip, it's literally a year ago. Literally a fucking out of date meme now. Not even funny anymore.
I'm starting to see the point in energized rations, because when you're actually trying to level with the fire stuff against higher level stuff, yeah, your mana gets sad.
After Mumbo says, you guys are the most entertaining streamers. Never a dull moment listening to these streams. Cheers.
Nice. I don't even know how we manage that. I'll get back to you when I figure that out.
No, he said you guys. That doesn't necessarily include you.
Yeah,
Actually,
Kyle.
it does, you stupid whore.
Did you just assume your subset?
He's like, oh my god. Arch identifies as a big titty waifu, okay? He said so multiple times, privately, of course. He would never say it open.
Well, that's convenient.
It is for her.
20 good years.
Oh god, that's true. 20 good years. What is it? That's exactly what he said, though. 20 good years. Actually, never mind. He actually did say that. I completely fucking spaced that. I forgot that Jake drew a fan art of it, even the whole conversation.
He drew a picture of the important part of the conversation.
The first part
The
where
problem is, I'm right though.
he's like 20 good years of being a woman. He's like, I would be a woman. I'd get 20 good years of being a woman. Just like, oh my god. This revelation is too much for that.
Green Frogbad, what you're listening to is probably the Nier soundtrack, because Kibs does not care for the soundtrack of this game, so swapped it out for something better.
Or just Kyle just being elitist. There's nothing wrong with this game's soundtrack. It's merely not inspired. It's just background music.
Yeah.
His music's so much more inspired though. I'm running up a hill and I feel like I'm conquering a mountain.
Exactly, farmer.
As the farmer goes,
No, you're not conquering a mountain. This
Sorry.
is the thing.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because that NPC's like perfectly timed, just blah, blah, blah.
that was beautiful.
Kyle's
It feels
not
like I'm
supposed to
conquering a
feel
mountain.
Like he's conquering a mountain. Because he's not.
That is the problem with Kyle. It's true.
It's like, I need to feel like I'm conquering a mountain. What are you doing? Running up a hill.
So something entirely fucking mundane.
I'm happy. And that's all that matters.
You're making whingy noises. You're not happy.
Now, a lot of the whingy noise is Kyle's own fault for being a whingy little salty sock. But it is also in large part of the game's atrocious pacing and wanting to put the actually interesting parts 25 plus levels into the game. That's just a bad fucking idea.
On the one hand, I get it. Like, most players are just gonna try and rush through the low levels so that they can get to the end game stuff. So you don't want to
Lower your
put
load
too much
early.
of the interesting stuff there because it will be forgettable. But at the same time, a lot of players will give up if the early game is really boring.
Yeah, it's really hard to
Chat's
argue
been
for.
criticizing the game the whole time about the amount of running to do the main quest stuff.
Yeah, it's really hard to argue. It's like you just need to power through like 35, 40 hours before the game gets good. It's like
That's not
if
a
it
really
takes
good
that long to
argument.
get.
Yeah.
You need to
It's
drift
like
into the story a bit more, I think, so that there's enough interest there that
They needed to
Everyone wants to
deliberate
know what's
that
going on.
because honestly, now that I'm up here, there is a lot of much more interesting story beats, but the game has done nothing to tell me of these story beats. I have had to find them myself, basically.
part of that is probably because your main quest line is halted at the instance. It might tell you when you continue the main story in that area.
Yeah, but most of my story beats here have been from looking at the villages, looking at the notes left behind, and looking at the description of the enemies, how they've changed.
See,
Like-
part of me doesn't like that, where a lot of the story and the lore of the world is in notes to read
Yes.
and piece together.
thing is, I
Like,
would classify
tell me the
text.
story through the NPCs. Like,
I would classify if it's like in notes and stuff like that. That I would say that's more world building than story.
but still, I ain't gonna read that shit. Sorry, I'm just not. I'm just gonna be like, oh, another thing I have collected, and then carry on. Especially when every time you're in these areas picking up notes, you've normally got 3 enemies like smacking you in the back.
Yes,
You're not
and
gonna
the
read
worst
them.
part about it too is this should have been delivered as part of a quest line. Because the story, the note I found that really made me warm to the idea of it was that they explained that the zombies down south where we are, they are nothing like the ones up here. Like they are an echo of this corruption thing. They're harmless, and that's why the people treat them like they're harmless, because they're not fucking dangerous. They're just these idiots walking around their fields mindlessly carrying out their old tasks. The infected up north are very different. They will besiege a settlement. They'll attack their food supplies. They'll use tactics. They'll even use terror tactics, like lighting blue lamps off in the darkness to be like, ooh.
Now, see, without spoiling what would happen in the later zones, they never really mentioned any of this in the lower zones. Like, yeah, it is.
See, the thing is,
weird.
by the
Yeah,
time you
they
get
don't
there,
even really acknowledge
you
that
don't even
these
care.
zombie things are weird. There's a slight mention of it when you first land. Like, yeah, all your shipmates are now zombies, by the way. You want to kill some of them off, put them out of their misery. But beyond that, it hasn't really been like, yeah, this is weird. Everybody's now a zombie, but don't worry about it because they're pretty mindless.
Yes, the delivery on that aspect is very, 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 very poor. Very poor. And it's particularly sad because of the way that everything is bloody voice acted. If they tossed in a little bit of animation there to actually keep my interest for 5 seconds, instead of just going like, quest, skip, I would have been far more into knowing what's going on, interested in actually finding it out. Like, they need to build more of this world directly, and they need to force the player a little bit into it. And again, I understand the rationale for maybe not doing it in that, yeah, this is the early game, nobody's gonna fucking care. It's not like anybody gave 2 fucking figs about the story in World of Warcraft either. But this game actually does have some fairly interesting story beats that are definitely worth illuminating and doing. And it doesn't.
The thing is, there were some interesting stories in World of Warcraft. And I think if they had voice acted them, people would have really enjoyed them.
Oh,
but
God,
unfortunately,
the
it was just
amount
a
was
wall of text. You would open a quest and be like, yes, sure.
And one of the most noteworthy ones was the
acting is
little
enough,
girl
because
one.
this game voice acts all of them, but you don't care because the game doesn't drag you in. You don't even notice the voice acting unless you stop and wait and listen to it.
But in contrast, if you look at like SWTOR, you were very dragged into that story.
Yes.
Because it was all voice acted, it was all animated. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed the solo game of SWTOR, just working my way through my character's story.
Yes.
KOTOR has the best MMO story, and by far, because the focus on it. Like, out of all the MMOs I played, if you want to play a single player MMO, or the thing is, that's true. Like, we give it shit, but like single player MMO, single player parts of the gameplay is the most important. KOTOR has the strongest single player in any MMO I've ever played.
They should have just made it non-MMO.
They should have just made it a single player game, yeah.
Yeah, the issue is they
Yeah.
wanted to try the MMO.
They did.
Well, they wanted the
Yeah.
money.
Infinite money. That was the issue. And that was the way to try and get infinite money.
But they
The
did a
issue-
good job
yeah.
with the story, though. Fantastic job.
Story was awesome. Hands down, really good. At least the Sith
Actually,
Lord.
other things too. But this is another really, really key thing with this game is the dragging you into the world. The opening zones are far, far too boring. And the boring parts of the zones are made worse by the fact that the environment is uninteresting, which makes the walking even less interesting, because you're just fucking walking now.
But
I'll also add to
Arch,
that
there's
that
random
all the
geometry.
located zones are exactly the same as well, so you can't just be like, okay, this one's not very interesting, but over there it's a mountainous zone, so maybe it's different. There's nothing. They're just copy pastes.
Yes. Whereas when you get up to the Brightwood here, this area is markedly different. It has an entirely different vibe about it, and it brings in new NPCs, new monsters, and new monsters with multiple mechanics too, which makes them different to fight from the zombies again. It's really silly to put this that far in, because again, it's 25 levels in before you even, this is a 26 to 35 area.
See,
That's
normally I wouldn't
too
say
long.
that's that much, because in a lot of these MMOs you do speed through those early levels really quickly, but it seems to be fairly slow paced in this game, or the starting zones are just that big.
The problem is the starting zones are that boring. That's the issue. It's not that it's that long of a time. It's like it'll only take you 2 days, 3 maybe, to get to these zones, which is not very long at all in MMO terms. I mean, fuck. In World of Warcraft, it'd take you that long and longer, maybe to get to the first fucking city. If you
What?
didn't know what you were doing.
Well, I suppose if you didn't know what you were doing. With a new character, you could be at the first city in an hour. But
Yeah, pretty quick.
I will say as well, like, to be level 20 and already be repeating quests, no. You shouldn't be giving me repeatable quests at level 20. Especially when, you know, you kind of get stuck with your main quest line, waiting to get into the instance. So I'd hit that by, like, level 20. I'm like, okay,
The
now I
main
just need
quest
to
is
do side quests. The side
Too
quests are maybe 10 or 20 quests that are just on repeat.
But I don't mind that necessarily by itself, because it's like, okay, these are quests, and the side quests are... The objectives are on repeat, but there's a little bit of story, so if they'd added in the storytelling element, a lot of that would be fixed. And then the faction quests are literally there for you to get resources, to purchase faction shit, and to get gold and Azoth. Like, that's fine for that to be repeatable.
Yeah, but you tend not, in these games, they tend not to get low levels to do repeated quests. Because you want to move them through the game, you want to move them through the story. You want to move them towards endgame. You don't want them to be stuck, unable to continue their main storyline while they do the same quest over and over again. Because they're gonna get bored.
Kind of like where I am right now.
I think I had the same quest like 3 times in a row. Was it yesterday? I was just like, oh, screw this. I just did this twice. Go kill this person. I just killed them.
Where's this one now? Oh,
And again, the
another light
problem
year
with
away.
that is the size of the zone and the boring nature. Like, if you're in these zones and they're all the same zone, and you're walking a lot, that enforces the negativity of it a lot. Because I was just as whingy as Kyle for a while. Now he's being extra whingy. He's making up for my most part. But I was being
mean,
just as whingy as Kyle for a while
this
because
isn't
I didn't
enjoyable.
know.
Like, this isn't enjoyable to play. Chat's not enjoying watching this. Like, it's boring. There's nothing good about this. Nothing about this part of the early game is redeemable in the slightest.
Well, no, now you're being salty.
No, what about this is like the early game is fun?
The combat system. You get to play with any weapon you want. All of the weapons have different movesets. All of them have 6 different abilities.
You get 3
to
buttons.
respec all of that for free.
Like, combat for me consists of I have 3 buttons to press. And then I have a basic attack and a block.
Yeah, and then you can
Try
switch your
different
weapon.
weapon then.
Or try the different 3 abilities.
It got less complexity than it has less complexity than Elder Scrolls Online.
It's a different type of combat than a lot of these other
How much dodging do you do in Elder Scrolls Online? Sidestepping, getting out of poison effects.
I mean, it has those mechanics as well. The combat system
I
is
played Elder Scrolls Online in
very
the beta,
similar.
and it really did not have this kind of combat where you needed to be active.
This combat system is identical to ESO's. Like, you still have to aim when you hit something, you still have to dodge, you still have to block.
Again, the combat system up here is a bit more complex.
We have less buttons even.
And see, I think a lot of this is the problem, that players that are not overly invested in the game are gonna give up before they ever get to where you are at.
Yes. And again, it's
Which is what I
because
was,
of the
like, trying to bring up
large
earlier.
nature of it and the slow progression. And it's not even that the progression is that fucking slow either. It's that the early game is quite boring because it's all the same. And you don't necessarily have a light at the end of the tunnel. You don't know what's up ahead. You don't know what's going to be interesting. You don't know if the game is ever going to change.
And then when you're running around on foot all the time as well, like, why not give us a map? Well, I guess I know because the map's so goddamn small, but you know, in WoW, a lot of that was like, I'm gonna get my mount when I hit level 3, so I'm gonna push to level 30, I'm gonna save my gold, and then I'm gonna buy myself a mount. And you get your first mount, and you're like, yes! No more walking around on foot, you know, you show all your friends and you kill me. It's like, look, I got my freaking horse.
That's a little bit of the rose-tinted glasses too. It's like, oh, there wasn't this much walking in World of Warcraft.
Oh, there was, absolutely was.
But at least there were quests to do.
There was a light at the end of the tunnel.
There were quests to do. There were go over there, pick up 10 candles from the kobolds' heads.
Yeah, but you didn't have to walk nearly as far. Chat, how much
you did.
gameplay? How much gameplay have I done? Have I done by doing this main quest, chat?
The barons had so much goddamn walking in it. Like, and they did eventually reduce the mount level, I think, to 20, but originally it was up at 40. And oh my god, you would walk endlessly around the barons as a horde player.
Like, I mean, the fucking barons. That was the first original area that was like. That awful first area in Dragon Age Inquisition. You know, the Barrens are an area you just have to get through. Everyone pretty much agrees. It's large, it's boring, it's lots of fucking walking.
But, unlike this game, you weren't just kind of aimlessly going around a map to wherever. Like, there was a lot of walking, but you were walking between villages. And so you get to the next village, you pick up a whole bunch of quests, and then you kind of quest in that area. Then it'd be like, okay, now you should go to the next place. So you did still feel like you were progressing through the world, even though you were doing a hell of a lot of walking. You were walking to somewhere to do more stuff.
You knew there was something else. You knew this zone was going to end, and you were going to get into a different zone. In fact, it teased you with that. It showed you the forest. It showed you 1,000 needles. It shows you the torn area and goes like, look, there's a future beyond this. There was also the advantage of it being the first of its kind. I mean, to put it like this as well, if we're getting this salty about this game requiring you to level up for like a couple of days before you get to the mid game, fucking remember old school original World of Warcraft. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, but that didn't bother me.
Yeah, it didn't bother you because you didn't know any better.
Also, you had time.
And the game was just more enjoyable.
And yes, Bryony, I am watching.
Why was it more enjoyable?
Because the world was interesting.
Okay, so it's just the world's more interesting. What do you know about the world beyond the starting zones of this area you're in now?
What has the game taught me beyond red people bad, zombies are zombies?
What did Warcraft teach you beyond its Warcraft? Like, you're expected to know.
The thing about the question is, what does WoW teach you in the starting zones?
Kill pigs.
Kill
Thank
Hogger.
you for killing pigs.
One of the most memorable things was killing Hogger.
Hogger was around, what, level 15, 20?
Yeah, he's in the starter zone.
Yeah, like, that's a very different definition of starter zone.
That is the starting zone, Elwyn Forest.
Like, if you're talking about that level, then that's about a third into the game. That's this area here.
That's actually not how that works, though. Because as you level further, the game takes longer to play because of the XP rate at which you need to get level again.
And I mean, if you're going to go by that rate, then that's way deeper into the game than this is. Because you needed more.
That's deeper than
I
this?
feel like this isn't particularly generous at low levels for leveling.
Oh, no, it is. Like, that's the thing, but you do need to know the trick. If you just pick up all of the quests in town, plus the faction board, you will level very fast. Like, right now, I'm not
good
trying
point,
to level.
chat. He
I'm not
wasn't
even
in
doing
Westfall.
quests.
Hogger was actually... No, he was in Elwyn Forest. He would not have been a level 15. He would be in Elwyn Forest. Elwyn Forest was 1 through 10.
1 through 10? I don't remember the levels of them.
I couldn't comment because I never played WoW back in the day.
I did.
I would also need to know how long it took me to actually get to that point there too. That's the thing.
Level 10? Level 10 is actually fairly quick. Once you hit 10, though, it slows down. Like in the classic WoW, in old school. And it slows down hard after 20, like real hard.
Yes.
See, it might be quite interesting to watch you play WoW Classic now, because I wonder how much of this is nostalgia for us.
Oh, I played it not that long
It
ago.
was a big adventure.
Before the Blizzchung thing basically happened.
The thing is, you can play it again now. It'll still have rose-tinted glasses like fucking crazy, because you'll remember the old days.
Like, I remember
No, not
this
necessarily. Actually, when playing it, I was like, wow, this is fucking basic.
Of course it is. Well,
Like-
the thing is, too,
Wrath was the peak for me. Like, Vanilla WoW was never super my favorite. I like Burning Crusade. That was a step more in the direction I like. But basic WoW, Vanilla WoW, it's not really super something that I'm super interested in. TBC and Wrath were my picks. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I even?
I think you're supposed to go further into these little cave.
I'm not sure.
These little caves? This little cave.
I think I need to go up. The issue is if Nero's saying down, which is it means he's below me.
I would have liked some scaled down stuff for the early level though.
that's another thing. The game does need like PvP battlegrounds and stuff like that.
Because I know, was it on the Horde side, there was a dungeon in Orgrimmar that was like level 15?
Yeah, you could enter dungeons pretty early. Yeah, level
And I think
15.
there was one in Stormwind as well that was about the same kind of level. So
Yep,
you could go and you could
Westfall.
have a go with it, see what, you know, get a group of other newbies, get murdered
That's
all
the
the
thing,
time.
though.
Yeah.
It's relative time. Like for me, playing fairly casually, trying to wait a little bit up, doing a bunch of fucking crafting,
Must be up.
I was still ready for that dungeon by day 2. If I'd played seriously, I probably would have done that by day 1. But no PvP instances is really annoying because it locks off too much of the game's mechanisms, and they're locking them also to like level 50 for PvE
I'm
invasions.
missing something.
And the battleground to level 60 is muy no.
I don't know, I would have put the instance in, some of the instances in at a lower level. Because that's the thing, you know, you can scale these things as well. So, there's the argument obviously that you don't want to
Oh, but that's
have
it.
content in at low levels that's going to get easily forgotten by players. But if you scale things that, okay, yeah, it is a level 10 dungeon, but it's also available scaled up at level 60 if you want to farm it. Okay, well now it's not forgotten content anymore. And low level players have something to play around with.
Totally, yes. Like, the game needs more stuff, but I'm not agreeing with the fact that it's like, oh, it's the shittiest, it's the worst, it's the terriblest.
I'm not saying it's shittiest or the worst. I'm just saying it's boring.
I think you've used both of those words.
It is boring. Alright, walk out of this cave and then we go turn in that thing and see what the next thing is.
Have you got your staff yet? Or
No.
are you still working on that? 'Cause I found it got a little bit more interesting once we got the staff, because then we can see the corrupted portals and stuff. It's like, oh, there's something happening here. Like, we couldn't see it before because we didn't have the staff, but there is something happening. It would have been, I don't know, maybe they could have hinted that that was happening. Maybe we could have seen, like, things that would hint towards it.
Amazing.
You can't interact with it, but there's something weird happening, you know? The sky's gone all red. Wait, what's happening here? I'm not sure. Oh, well now I've got the staff, I can see it properly.
Yelling, screaming noises of the damned.
You know, you don't have to give it to the player early to hint that it's lit.
Pacing, pacing, pacing. This game's primary fucking issue.
But I should do some more quests.
I'm back.
Where will I go? Where's the fisherman guy? Sure. Oh, he's all the way up there. Yeah, no.
The thing too, like the crafting system. Crafting system is very good. Crafting system is satisfying. It gives you useful things that keeps up with your level and keeps up with the rewards.
And you get to have a go at all of it as well. It's not locked behind you. You need to pick one of these things. If you can play with any of the crafting systems if you want. I mean, you probably wouldn't level all of them to maximum level. No, some people might. But, so there is still a reason to buy it or to trade with other players, because you might not want to level everything. But you can have a go at everything.
And the fact that it is a valid way to level, and level at a reasonable pace as well.
Brian E. Kibs is not an elf lover. I do not remember his proper stance on elves, but definitely not elf lover.
Elves, or whatever.
No.
Don't really have an opinion, don't really care.
No.
Because some fantasy universes, they like to pull the whole arrogant, because more immortal race, which is fair. Makes sense.
And then other races like the OG Dragon Age, oh, they were an entire like slave species.
Let's see.
Starwire says, yes, the game works, but that in itself does not make it fun. If this game was a car, it would be a SQEK. Works just fine.
Skuda? Oh, Skuda is...
S with like a little umlaut thing above it.
I
K-O-D-A.
don't really think that's what we're saying.
I get what he's saying. The game's functional. There's nothing blatantly wrong with the game. It's actually very well polished. You can feel the money dripping.
No.
Well, yeah, no, it does definitely has a polishing issues too, and again the pacing issues are fucking. And many of the features just needs more. Well, not fun. That is an extraordinarily subjective opinion, particularly also from somebody who prefers the Star Wars several buttons system. Because that's another thing too.
I mean, that's just the
If
style
you
of MMO
prefer
I
the
prefer.
several buttons system, this is going to be a very different system.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
to me,
is-
as somebody who also really, really enjoyed games like Ark, having that kind of crafting system in it, having the more evolved combat system, I'm enjoying that.
Jessica, why do you leave me?
Wait. Oh, you found me. I can't tell, you're not in a group with me.
Why do you leave me? Jessica abandons me.
Right, look.
Does that frequently.
It's like, technically I never agreed to help.
Even though she's wearing the armor I gave her. Fucking ungrateful.
She's like, I found this armor fair and square on my own. These two hands made it.
If you join
No
a
way
group,
out there.
And then I kicked Kyle out of group. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess.
just left. Right, what did you want?
Absolutely nothing. Except for
That's
you to
travel
just stay
failed.
there forever.
Okay.
There's a corrupted portal over here. A bit of a wonderland. We could go to that island, actually.
There's a bunch of collector portals over there. Alright, might as well. Just give me a second.
I also don't know what the fort is, but it's controlled by a different faction to the one that
Yeah.
owns the area.
It's the PvP thing. You need to seize the fort to be allowed to take over everything else.
Okay.
So once you have the fort in full control for a certain amount of time with a certain amount of people, it locks it to your faction.
Fair enough.
Go to close quarters.
I'm not gonna lie, that guy looks like a necromancer based on what he's wearing.
The lack of mounts is a big no-no, though. That is the... Again, it shoots themselves in the foot.
I
It really
hope they
does.
will bring them in at a later date. Because as I say, with WoW, I know that originally they didn't bring mounts in until like level 40.
And not just that, it was level 40 and 100 gold, which,
And
depending on the economy, can be
slow mount as well. Like, yeah, you can have this slow, like, plus 60% mount. It's like, yay!
50.
Disco, that's 60% faster than you normally would have been. You should
I
be
mean,
grateful.
you notice it a lot. And there was also some classes that could have a travel form.
I think some of them might got it slightly earlier. And then they eventually brought it down to like 30 and then 20 as there was more worlds to explore, and so you were kind of expected to get through it a bit quicker.
The thing is, it's a contradiction in terms. It's like, okay, they have this fairly small world that they want to make feel bigger by slowing you down. But they also don't put as much effort into the early game because they expect you to rush through it. Like, okay, if you wanted us to rush through it, fucking give me a horse. So I get it. I get it if you don't want to put all that much effort into the level 20 area, which you're going to be out of in a day or two. Like, okay, fair. But in which case, accelerate me getting through it.
Or at least just give me quests that are all in the same area, so that I'm not running back and forth, back and forth. If we've got to do it on foot, then
Like, these zones,
Especially
frankly,
moving through it.
like, Monarch's Bluff could have been fucking 3 small zones. And that would have also given more guilds access to the actual management of cities thing.
Well, you say that, but it looks like one guild has 4 zones or something at the moment, so...
Yeah,
Right,
it looks like
it
they're
would've
just kind of like
slowed it down.
steamrolling across the map.
I think
but
it'd
you
be
would've
harder to
slowed it
get
down,
additional ones. Like, you get one, sure. The next one, because you're now splitting your guild, it should be harder because you're splitting all your resources. Third one
Yes.
should be harder still.
The
And I
next,
bet
the
it's
second
not.
zone should be stupid expensive, and the third one, I don't even know if you should be allowed to have a third. Like, force people to have some fucking alliances.
Like, make it hard to have more than one. Because it seems, I mean, I haven't really looked into it, but it seems like they're getting, it's almost made it easier for them because they've got a foothold.
Well, the foothold now gives them more money, which makes it easier to get the next one, so yeah.
Because of all the taxes and whatnot for the cities in that region.
Yes, it is a very unfortunate the rich get richer system.
Which kind of seems to be the point of the infected, or not infected, but the corrupted invasions, to try
Yes.
to counter that.
They are there to take away your cities.
You are quite the aggro monkey.
They also destroy all of the settlement upgrades, though, which is ouchies, because those take a while.
Well, that said, if they didn't do that, then it's like, okay, basically the people who leveled it up first, like you said, they're probably just going to profit that much more off it.
Yep. It's a difficult thing to balance. Honestly, I would have liked them to give you a house, which at least would give you access to... Like, it should be expensive, it should be slow, but you should be able to do crafting up until, like, tier 3, maybe? In your house, at least.
At least with the basic stuff.
Yes.
Like, okay, maybe you don't have a forge in your house.
Or maybe you have a limited amount of slots. Like, okay, you can only have 3 things, but those 3 things can be whatever you want. Forge, outfitter stations, whatever.
Maybe.
You tread on what was
Would also
once
allow for a
our
bit more specialization.
Ow! George, please.
No supplies. Your kind are always
Stray claw, be careful.
You are wasting. I am quite familiar. The flow of Azen that feeds this fountain.
That woman had no shoes.
He's dead. No. No shoes.
No.
Is the thing appeared yet? Or are we just... No, it hasn't appeared yet.
Okay, the range guy is really hurting me.
Okay. Yes, they are the nasty ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
You did die. That was unfortunate for you.
Yep.
And for me, indirectly.
Yep. The range guy was just getting me round my shield. Ow.
Oh, hello.
Maybe that's the way they could have actually done it. The more territory that a specific faction has, the more likely that the corrupted are likely to invade.
Yeah, whereas right now they're just invading fucking everything.
Ow, ow, ow.
It's not counting towards it. They're not.
Okay, the swirly things are pain in the ass.
Yes, they force you to move constantly. Oh, Jesus, yes. They fucking do chomp. Oh, DPS. There you go, got him.
Come on, heal.
Things are not easy.
Might be left this.
They're not easy.
Healing helps if I can get away for a second to actually cast a healing spell.
Fuzzybeard says, well, got access to Dungeon 1. Now the transition out of the starting area.
I'm gonna do a lot of healing.
Now we've got 3 people capable of doing dungeons. We just need Carl.
How many people do you have in a dungeon? Is it 4?
5, but we need to wait for Carl.
Well, these are somewhat doable with 2 people.
Just about. I mean, if we came properly prepared with the actual potions to give us increased damage against them and stuff, it would be much easier again too.
That's true. And I'm still leveling up my secondary weapon, which kind of... Yeah. It does heal me a little bit.
The element of preparation, too, is nice. The fact that there are potions to do all of this.
I think we can pull them separately.
Yeah, no, these are the little culty stabby cultists with their auras.
Oi. Sounded a little like him.
Booga booga, he says. Oh god, he's one of those. Okay, spinning swirly things.
Ah, of course. Come on. Go away from your spinny swirly things.
Why is little fuzzy fuck with here? Us doing these fucking portals, huh? Fuzzums.
I don't know what he's doing.
Spitted one. These little fuckers do not give up their weapons. Alright, impalers. Just gotta fucking nuke them. They seem to have all taken a liking to me. Dance around, dance around. That was suddenly a lot more impalers.
There's a few.
Man, I need lifesteal on my fucking weapon or something. God, I hope there's something like that. That would help.
Ow.
There, got one of them down.
Because corruption is power.
Got that one down. Okay, boss, dear, you just chill out for a second here. I still need to kill this impaler.
I think I've.
Slowing boss.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yes. You just tank him for a bit while I kill this fucking impaler because we can't have him doing his gayness.
I shall attempt to do it. He actually goes through my shield really quick.
Alright, got the impaler.
Get some health back.
Nope. Is he on me now? Yes, he is. Okay, good.
Oi!
I do like the fact that they do have these different abilities because it doesn't make every fight the same.
Oi!
Some of them are quite annoying though.
They do love your fire magic, don't they?
Well, even worse now, they love the rapier. The rapier does dish out a decent little amount. There we go.
Although my abilities do seem to taunt, which is nice.
I really would like to, if there was scaling awards, like if you clear this whole thing yourself, you know, give a slightly bigger box. It really should scale based upon, what's the word?
How likely you were to get it done, I guess.
Well, not necessarily likely, but contribution. The difficulty is, of course, measuring contribution. Like,
Yeah,
you
well,
need
you've
to
got
have taking
healing
damage,
tanks.
give contribution.
Because technically a tank should do less damage, a healer should be doing less damage, but they are contributing.
Yes.
It's always fun to try to balance with that because, well, Like you said,
Hard.
some things that are like you do need to help with those things. It's really hard to like mathematically prove they did something, and not just like
oh, your
stand.
damage was really low. Well, yeah, but I did, I did heal a bunch of people. They would have died if I hadn't.
The difficulty too is like, okay, if you're healing people with less HP than the monsters, so you will always heal for less than the damage done, so you can't just have it be a straight conversion either. So you kind of need to finicky balance up the conversion in such a way that it makes sense. Like, it's not easy.
And
And then you have to
there's,
take
of
into
course,
account balance changes as well.
You also have to take into account, if the tank is doing a particularly good job, the healer may have to do less healing, but that, do you punish the
Healer
healer
being
for,
the
tank
the healer
being
is
good?
still doing his job. It's just because the tank was able to mitigate the damage. It's like, well, it's still just in case.
Honestly, I almost think instead you should just do percentage based upon the amount of people in the area and the percentage of time they spent doing the thing. So if 2 people do 100% of the job, then each of them gets 50% and they get big rewards because each of them did half of it in the job. If there's 5 people in the area, they get whatever the fucking percent 5 of 100 is, and so on, maybe. Dependent also upon the amount of time they were in. I don't know. It would be fairer, but it would also mean that you can't just get
Did you
in
just see
on
what
one
5% of 100 is?
Ah.
Whatever that would be.
Well, if there's 5 people, then it would be like 20% each.
Sure, problem. Fuck if I know. Or care for that matter.
Well, Ketchup was questioning it.
No, I was just laughing because it's like whatever 5% of 100 is.
What is 3% of 1,000, Ketchup?
The issue is you specifically chose a really easy one. It's like whatever 5% of 100 is.
Really easy one for you. I don't do head math. Never have. I can speak fucking 2 languages fluently, but I can't do head math.
No, it's easy.
Hans,
Fine.
what he meant is if there's 5 people there, whatever the percentage of 100 would be. Not what's 5% of 100.
Yeah, no, I get that. It just he said that, which just made me laugh.
Oh, it's a slowing boss. God frickin' damn it. He really likes you. Okay, now he likes me. That's good. It doesn't help when it's got the slowing thing and you're trying to catch it to taunt it.
Nope. I imagine that's why they decided to add in the slowing thing.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ah, Jesus.
I'm doing fine, Regulon. Just sitting here watching Kibs, work on his cardio.
Okay, just DPS. Die. Thank you. Don't suicide. Hey.
What's this? Fuzzy asking if he can be brought into the VC.
He has to donate $30,000 and his pancreas. Only upon that. Also, he has to admit that he's a faggot.
Are not easy.
I mean, he's a fuzz. Yeah, that's pretty sure that's a given.
I don't think I can handle the fuzzums. I don't think any of us
You
can.
don't?
Pay me and I'll think about handling the pheasants.
I don't want to pay you for fuzzums.
Well then, I guess we have rounds.
I guess.
There is a
I
big
guess
one over there, but
Fuzzy has
it
to
depends
sit
if there's
there.
other people. I saw someone else running over here. We might be able to do it.
And we had one guy we were with, which is
In all seriousness, bring him in here or not.
Where's my pancreas?
I'll probably try and float. Hello, weird ass giant wolf thing.
I'm checking my DMs. I don't see a pancreas in there, Fuzzums.
We do.
Okay, I'll cut it out.
Very well.
Yes, Fuzzy.
We're
Kibs
probably
is
going to
being
try and
Kibs.
close this one, then I am probably off to do a little bit of other stuff. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, fucking Christ. Now, we could use the Fuzzums to try and clear these fuckers, that's for sure.
I think they're
Use
fine.
fucking anything to try and clear these things. Is there another person here? Oh, yes, he's... Oh, there's a couple of the people here. We can probably do this. Not necessarily easily, but we can probably do it. I do wish these would give weapon XP, though, because I feel like they used to. I swear to God we got weapon XP from these things.
One thing that this could use that I haven't noticed any keys for is the ability to like raid mark things. Like this thing, focus this thing.
That would be nice, yes.
Oh, whoops, I just ate the food.
Fatty.
Ouchie. That's a little bit too many.
Leave me alone a second until I get my Healy staff out.
Fuck. I got too many on me to try and do the pylons. Okay, is everyone over here? Yes, okay, he's doing the pylon. Good. See, the big ones do give some weapon XP, so I don't see why the little ones wouldn't. Maybe because they're respawning, so they kind of want you to not be able to just grind it, but...
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, you can easily grind just regular zombies somewhere else, so...
Yeah, they should just give you a little bit.
Now, Fuzzy, you need to give me the $30,000. That's the pancreas.
Which Kibs? You're gonna have to fork over some serious cheek if you want me to fork over that kind of money.
Let Fuzzy make fuzzy noises.
As long as it makes you upset.
Oh, jeez.
Well, now I know the ultimate reason to get Kibs
Jesus.
to let me in here.
Oh, Jesus.
That's not the reason, Fuzzy.
Oh, Jesus.
I was waiting for my pancreas.
Come over here. I need the healing for a second.
Alright. We got the center shield off. Whilst we're distracting them, the other three can actually try and do the thing.
Yeah, so we're helping. It's fine. Oh, good. He's got heals over here.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me try and do the fucking thing, since nobody seems to be focusing on me right now.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I'm
this
just
is
making
extremely important. Shadow Warrior asks for Kibby noises, please.
What the fuck keeps exploding?
Maybe.
How much money?
For a second, I thought
4
Archie's just like, what
bits.
the fuck does that mean?
He's not based enough to say something like that.
Making the long walk to Brightwood.
There we go. Right, that was challenging enough.
Okay, I appreciate this guy with his healing circle.
Many
Yeah, I
ouchies.
suppose. There you go.
Many ouchies, but also loot.
Also loot.
Oh. Game lag. What we got here? Astrian. Foul cloth shirt of the fire. A kite shield. Okay, that could be nice. That's a blue kite shield. Let's see what else we got. You're using rapier, right? I got a blue one of those.
Kibs, Shadow Warrior is wondering where his noises are.
I just said them. I can't
Alright,
help
those
it
do
if
not
other people are
qualify as
talking.
Kibby noises.
Do you mean Kib noises in kitty form or
No,
just Kibs
no,
noises?
no. Kib-E noises.
I
K-I-B-B-Y.
don't know if you can use this. Potentially not. I think
But yeah, I'm
you
just
can
asking,
use
what does he mean by Kibby?
Probably gay.
Speed. I mean, if you're still using a bow, you might want to use that.
Not sure. Yeah, might be slightly right. I don't know if you can use this shirt, but although it's got decent stats on it, it's got a lot less armor because it's cloth.
Let's see. Default rapier with Rex, that's 331. That's a teensy bit less. What has got? Finest intention. Ancient Bane, 9% damage to Ancient. I don't know. First damage. 5% crit save? 25?
You got the anti-gem slot as well.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's probably just a little bit better. The Defilocal shirt of the fight.
I'm not sure if that's any good for you, if it's the right stuff.
Yeah, I can use that.
Alright, cool.
Here, I'll even sweeten the deal this go.
What do you want me to carry?
There you go.
Thanks.
You're very welcome.
I did get a kite shield though, which is just better in every way.
This is good. Game has a nice way to grind for gear. It's like it's there, it's simple, it's direct, it doesn't require a group, although one is preferable because it's open world.
Mm.
And it's a good way to improve your character without having to raid.
The thing that concerns me is with no reason to make any alt characters, that new players might find this quite difficult because they won't have other players running around into the same things.
Yes, when the zone gets depopulated, I imagine the corruption could get a hell of a lot more problematic.
Look no further than Rift to see what that does.
Yep, Rift, that happened. Now, I think Rift did fix it later on, but by that point I'd already left.
On the other hand, there are reasons for higher level players to come back to lower level areas because there tends to be universally usable resources. Like iron translates into everything else, so there will always be a need for people to come looking for iron.
Yeah, but will they
There's
help with corruption is the question.
There's also some
Is there
rare
any
resources
reason
you can
for them
find
to go
scattered.
close to portals? Probably not. And if a high player does go, then are the low players just gonna not even get a hit in?
Oh god, a bear.
Bears are fucking cunts.
Yeah, I'm watching this poor sucker fight it, and I have no idea what the bear's doing. No.
Bears, everything they do has a lunge, which makes them really fucking difficult to keep distance from, and everything they do has a stagger and a bleed. Like, they are nasty customers.
Oh god, the
That's
stagger
why I
alone.
like having a shield. Doesn't matter. They can swap me if they want, as long as they hit my shield. I do need, I think, to increase my stamina though, because some things go straight through all your stamina and into your HP with one hit. Some of these elite mobs.
The big boys very much so do.
Now, at least with the shield, it's not that much health they take off, but once they've taken off all the stamina, it takes a couple seconds for it to like refill. Which is no good if you've got those things on you.
MetaMax says, honestly, I'm tired and all I've done is watch 3 streams. I don't know how you do this repeatedly.
You just
He doesn't
learn to
really.
do it. And look for those green little bushes.
Eventually,
Caffeine
he just
also
becomes
helps.
like this, sad, despondent, and hopes everyone else would carry his pathetic little ass over the finish
He
line.
is just kind of
I'm
making
focusing because
occasional
I'm trying to
sad
find the
noise.
stupid fucking pedal caps. Oh, thank God.
There's a full-blown war going on here.
Now just to get the river system.
Oh, you didn't follow my fucking advice, did you?
I found them.
Yeah, no, the game expects you to engage with all of its mechanics. It will not allow you to simply ignore the gathering and crafting.
What? I'm not ignoring it. I just did it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it expects you to be doing that all the time. Like, I just picked up the things, but put it together immediately because I have them already.
Yeah, it didn't take me long to put it together either.
I just need to get to a fucking trade depot and then, there you go.
Well, I'm glad we did those portals because new shield.
Stuff and things.
Yeah, you did particularly well out of my chest.
Rob Rib.
Stuff and things. Things and
I
stuff.
was like, oh, blue thing. Oh, not for me.
How do you
Oh,
get
blue
a
thing.
lot?
Oh, not for me.
How do you unlock
that-
Templar gear? Or faction gear?
It's not the worst in the entire universe. This is.
Let's have a look at this shield. What's it? Keenly empowered, uncritical gain 15% empowered. I don't know what that is.
Rise of the Templar there.
Ooh,
Damage
and block.
increase, I think.
I mean, damage increase is fine because I'll get more threat from more damage, presumably.
Luck is always useful. Just more chance to get cool shit.
But I need more tea, so I will be back in a minute.
Let's see. 19. When you get everything for the stuff, you also still need to be 23.
It's fine. At least I'll have the things.
Yeah, right now I'm just gonna grind for faction gear. I find that to be an easy way to find that to multitask.
Oh yeah.
Like, I can get materials, I can get XP, and I get decent. Get reliable gear that helps my build.
Yes. It's very good. The game does a good job of never needing you to like struggle for a thing. Like if you need gear, there's a way for you to obtain gear as a single player person, no problem. You need resources, there's a way for you to obtain that.
The biggest problem I found in the starting area, which I was able to find a really good loop for it, it's still time consuming, is the when you're grinding up your crafting. Like if you can
Yes.
if you memorize all of the, say, iron deposits or good places for high level leather and everything, you can get a really good loop going. It still takes a long time and it's a pain in the ass because I was doing that for a very long time.
You need a lot of things. So, like you need a fucking astounding amount of fucking iron. Just iron.
Now, luckily in the starting area, in Everfall, I was able to find 2-3 solid loops of iron where I could get an ass ton.
I found a very good loop in First Light, which gives me a bit over 1,000 over the course of about half an hour, which is a very good rate.
Yeah, I could do that,
That's
something
not
like
bad.
that. Like, I know in Everfall, if you go to, say, where Beaver Claw is, where that easternmost fast point is, there's about 7 around there, a little bit northeast of there. Then you keep going south all the way to Nettle Rest, and you can find just iron and more iron. Find it to be pretty reliable. There's also that mine in the northwest, but you have to be lucky in order to catch somebody not on that cluster of iron.
I found a really nice spot for star metal too, which is nice.
You're gonna have to teach me where that spot is, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Oh, you're gonna need a lot more iron first, because star metal requires steel to be smithed, so,
Oh, glorious. I mean,
not to mention flux. Oh, flux. Oh, fucking sandstone flux.
I barely use it, but I have a feeling I'm gonna eat through that pretty darn quickly.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Now, please tell me this place has a, no, I'm gonna get a as soon as I upgrade to Templar, I'm gonna get a better rapier soon, so I'm gonna save the steel. Right now, I need to get the rest of my stuff and transport it towards Brightwood. Yeah.
The engineering skills. Wait, 75? Don't I have 75? Oh, well, 100. Right, 100 for star metal tools. Okay, I do need to get onto that. Star metal cartridge. Holy shit! I will never. No. I mean, at least it's a 1.13 modifier this time, which is something. But it's like
That sounds like a criminal.
The modifier.
Beyond criminal, just a insult to reality level.
That
waste
is
of
a fucking
resources.
absurd amount. Silk and star metal for bullets.
Like you're probably better off literally flushing that down the toilet.
I mean,
than
if
using
you,
it as bullets.
I guess if you're playing some fucking real high level PvP, I guess, but even then.
Is it? You could probably do a lot more worthwhile stuff with that. I tonight. Okay, how much time does it just to get a 0.0, like just a steel, for example? How much time just to get a 0.0 something, 01 or whatever it is, increase in damage? Hours?
Does not seem particularly fucking worth it.
Or
The issue is, you know that they had the modifier be that low, because if it was too high, then it's like, oh, why would you ever not use guns?
Yes.
Guns
Because
are
guns
already-
are
it-
pretty good.
I've only gotten halfway through my bullets this entire time. It's just guns are so fantastic.
Guns are pretty great.
And hopefully the newer enemies will impress me. But all I do is just keep walking back and shoot them in the head.
Yeah, the wolves up north, they will fucking leap a mile and a half.
Thank God that once you're ready to move to the higher tier area, they give you a pouch to carry your stuff in. Makes the transfer that much more easier.
On that note as well, you want to get your rank up to the next ranky thing?
Templar,
for
I
the
believe it
faction?
is, right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, because I want that higher tier faction here.
Yes.
It's
Don't go for the gear first. What you need to get first is the 2 large runes of holding, because that will allow you to make the next tier of bags. And the next tiers of bags have 156 carry capacity each.
yeah, I'm gonna have to Traveler Snatch, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how to make those runes of holdings, because I forgot how to make those.
You don't make them. You purchase them from your faction store.
Look, don't I
Aquatic.
say, I think me and Smashton are best buddies on Kibs Discord, although he didn't like my 1-hour video about the top 500 possums. I wonder why.
Meshkin is a son of a whore, clearly.
He is. How dare he? Racist. Doesn't like possums.
What about Pisums?
Yeah, I'm really... I'm gonna have to make a third trip die. You know what, screw this, I don't need this silver. Do I really need the silver? I really don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it in Everfall, because I really don't need it.
The gem crafting has been the weakest thing so far. I've yet to be able to make a ring or anything that can replace the ones I got from quests, which is kind of disappointing. Because everything else I've been
Yeah.
able to make better than.
Like the jewelry I have no reason to not use these. They give me such good bonuses. Like plus 13 intelligence and plus 8 constitution is just... And my faction gear maxes out my constitution and dexterity to such a degree, it's just... I have little reason to upgrade.
Corrupted fragments. Oh my god, it turns into a corrupted shard. That's probably useful, I think.
I'm back. I think I had some of those corrupted fragment thingies.
I now have a corrupted shard. I don't know what it's used for, but I'm sure it's adorable.
There's me. Gotta look up how much the runes are, cause I already maxed out my faction currency, so I should be able to get the runes right off the back once I level up faction rating.
They're about, I think, 1,500 a pop.
Yeah, I'll be able to buy them right off the bat.
Look at all those chests they're opening.
Alright, so if people get corrupted slivers, those are the common ones, the little white ones. Just keep those, because they can be used to get back into the Amrine dungeon again.
I'm gonna get my gear fully upgraded first, properly, before I think about that dungeon, just to be extra prepared.
Oh, yeah, Carl, anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna have time.
Plenty.
Oh, Carlos is gonna be joining us?
Carl, as in Kyle.
What's Kibs doing? He's just sitting there, looking at his gear, scrapping.
That's the name I give him when I want to denigrate him.
You
He's
might as
dead
well
inside. Just binding items.
So you're calling Kyle a boomer?
Possibly.
As he tries to solve the weight problem.
Yes, the weight problem. I recognize this phenomenon.
He was setting at like over 100. His inventory. And yes, Metamex. Drop bears do try to kill you. That's why Australia is a terrible place. I don't know why this piece of armor you're wearing gives you more armor than the other one, but it does. Definitively, in the fashion sense, it's a downgrade, but stats be stats.
The other thing had barnacles growing on it.
Yeah, but it looked cool because it had like the little duster look to it.
Barnacle.
Kibs, how are you doing for progress?
Doing
Still
stuff.
16?
He's making
Hello,
stuff, he's
This
doing
is a foreign
things.
fucking concept.
I think he's dead inside.
Have you not been watching the stream, peasants?
I've been
No, but I don't want
Look
to
at
give
the
the
fucking
excuses.
stuttering. He's like, I've been.
I-
I've been.
Excuses! Excuses!
I say Disco's been enjoying herself the entire time.
What do you mean?
He's making fun of you, Disco.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Explain.
He's like, oh no, I dug a hole.
If it's supposed to be a sick burn, you're gonna have to explain it to me.
No, it's just an observation. I think Disco has missed bullying me this entire stream.
Look at how defensive he's getting, Disco. He's trying to deflect.
It's an observation, you little...
An
Deflecting.
observation of what, Fuzzy?
See, you use words, Fuzzy, but these words have fucking meaning.
I'm asking you to
It
explain.
reminds me of that meme. It's like, I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Yeah, pretty much. I think Fuzzy has waddled himself into a conundrum.
I think Kibs is just trying to confuse me.
I think
And I think you've
rest
confused
my
yourself,
case.
Fuzzy. I've asked you like 5 times what you meant by your statement.
And you
you're just like,
deflect.
deflect.
The silence is palpable.
I'm trying to focus on like.
Yeah.
Oh god, these are really the same enemies.
The silence is deafening. Clearly, he's gay.
Okay, so these enemies are
homosexual.
lunging more.
Definitely gay.
Well, we always knew Fuzzy was
Okay,
gay,
I don't
though.
know where you get that from.
There's plenty of evidence to support our claim. The pencil stream speaks volumes about your preferences.
Fuzzy was like,
Fuzzy.
Well,
I was like, fuck!
Disco has reason to rip all of us for the.
Fuzzy is
I
just
don't
like,
even know
a
how to
little
describe
expansion never
See-
hurt no one.
Thing is, Fuzzy.
Winston knows
Fuzzy,
where his odds.
I'm retarded. I can't control what I say. You, on the other hand,
Wait, I'm sorry, Kibs. Did you just pull it? No, no, Fuzzy.
I pulled an Alex
no,
Jones.
no, it's even
I'm
worse.
kind of
He pulled an
retarded.
Alex Jones. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of retarded.
That explains a lot.
I do like the
Okay.
facts that Alex Jones just flat out admits it.
how
Look,
have you
I'm-
not?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of retarded.
Fuzzy, how have you not noticed before now that Kyle's retarded?
Yeah, don't be a bigot, Fuzzy.
How has this eluded you?
Kibs actually has
And
brain
has it.
damage. Unironically.
Yeah, Kibs is a special needs student.
Yeah.
Kibs admits to
It's
all
like
of this on
you're
stream. I just have to
special
point that out.
needs.
Is this all public information now?
It's Foogie over here. Barch the
Perfect for your mindset.
big left our group.
I've done it with my leveling quota. The sad
Enemies
part
have more
is,
tricks.
as level 30, I gain more experience than Kyle. I was like, yeah, level up.
That's how that works, though, Arch. When you level up an
It's
MMO,
not,
you
though.
get more XP.
Yeah, but you don't level up faster. The leveling becomes slower as you go.
Yes, that was
Like-
the purpose.
What is this level design, chat? Look at this. This is sloppy. The fence is on the road.
Clearly, the contractor didn't know or care what the fuck they were doing.
What? Do you not think bad workmanship is realistic, Kyle?
That's a little bit more than bad worksmanship. That's a little
I don't
bit
know.
AAA Amazon budget level design.
It's like the people who are, paid to paint the lines on the road and they like paint round a piece of rubbish or something.
I can
Like,
go
what are
and
you
Kyle
doing?
can
Clean
fish
up.
for an hour. Have fun.
Go to bed, blonde
dungeon.
biatch. She's like, no, he called me a biatch. Arch is our little blonde biatch, though. Capital B.
Let's see, what was I gonna do? Maybe I do some crafting. I noticed your little chuckle hands when I mentioned about road workers painting lines around
No, because the thing is,
tracks.
I can 100% see like a road crew being like that. It's like I'm not gonna deal with this. Paint around it. It's like just clean it up.
Like, you had one job, dude.
And that's when that's what the road crew's like. No, I had my job and I did my job.
It's like they actually paint like around it. Like,
Wow.
Okay, kitties, I might be hungry. I'm sorry.
Entirely
Working.
possible.
Okay, repository. Okay, I need to make quick mana potion. Okay, see when it tells you that something is a quest item, like a quest crafting item. I really wish it would tell you how many it wanted when you were in the crafting screen, rather than have to come all the way out, check how many you need, and then go back in again. Because it will just let you make as many as you want. That's great, but I
Ow.
only want enough
Ow.
to fulfill the quest.
Ow.
Mole. Mole.
Ow.
Time to
Like-
send Kitty to heaven. Kitty, no.
Makes bangle noises.
Kitties only go to hell. True. Back disco.
Oh, dear. Oh my god, where's the mana again?
I think you're getting gangbanged here.
15 weak mana.
I can out-tank them.
Weak mana
I really hope
per
something
turn.
charges you.
Apparently a lot more interesting the higher in the next tier.
So how's your next how's your staff quest coming along, Kyle?
I've got
You
all
done
the
it now?
items I need to level up to 21 according to Blonde Bimbo.
Well, from what he said, you can get it. It's just you won't be able to use it until you get to that level.
Mm-mm.
I don't even know where to go to craft it.
But it does tell you.
It says
There is a
Craft a
quest.
corruption tincture at the arcane or at an arcane repository.
what's an arcane repository disco?
It is the place in the towns where you make potions. The crafting bench where you make potions.
Or
Basically, she sent you to make 3 potions.
She's mega cringe. Disco's like, that may be true.
So yeah, waddle your little butt into town, find a potion making station, and make us some potions. That's like, yes, Disco.
No. Like, what? You
Shadow
can't
Warrior
say
recommends
no.
renaming the stream to staff quest.
Should be walking quest. We've done more walking than anything else.
Please tell me he's been using the fast travel.
I have been. But that doesn't
Sometimes.
change the fact that there's walking.
See, Hanse tells a different story.
I use it when I can, but sometimes it's not along the way. But even
Just when you
with
find
using
that
it,
he hasn't unlocked some of them. He hasn't discovered them yet.
no, I have them. For all the zones
would you
I
know?
needed them.
Shadow Warrior is also pointing out that you have not read some of his bits.
Shadow Warrior donates 100 bits. Say, Kibs, just enjoy your time in these games, since you'll have to suffer through Fortnite.
Takes a point.
Fortnite made me more money than this game did.
Oh god, I
lot
can't believe we
more.
don't have to play Fortnite. That is.
What do you mean? It was specifically requested that Bubbles play it. Oh,
Oh my god. Yeah. It's gonna be fun taunting Bubbles, like,
it
my
was.
condolences
He
to what
was
you're gonna
the
have to
specific requestee. Little fat fuck doesn't realize what he's in for.
Oh,
He's
Bubbles
gonna
is
be
so
resistant. I know.
He's gonna demand the money. You know that.
He's getting money. He's not getting all that money. He knows that that goes to the game development fund. I will be paying him for other things too. The best part is I'll be wrapping, like I'll be paying him for the drunk stream, and I'll be also doing some other stuff so it'll look bigger than it really is, which will deceive the Bubbles.
You're forgetting that he's a stickler for the details when it comes to
I'm
stuff like
just
that.
fucking with you. You think if I was honestly gonna fucking Jew Bubs over, I would fucking say it on stream?
I don't think
I
you.
was going to Jew Bubs over.
I don't.
I can
think
say that 'cause
you
I have hands here.
could.
Yeah, I gave you permission to use it.
Too bad.
He's like, what?
Property doesn't get to argue. He's like, what? Slavery?
You haven't paid for the Jew card.
I don't need to pay for
How
it.
much
Hanse.
is it? Just
Just-
What is the
Wait a minute.
pricing on this Jew card?
In true Jew fashion, it's a negotiable amount that's fair to me. It's like when people ask, like, why is the diamond priced like this? It's fair market value. It's like, uh-huh.
By standards.
Fair to me.
It's like, but haven't you been artificially fucking with the market? It's fair market rates.
Shadow
Shadow
Warrior
Warrior
100
sent
bits
you
to
more
say,
bits.
where are your papers? Hands. He's like, fuck. Into
I'm part of the party,
oven
it's
with
fine.
the hands. He's like,
I would totally be a part of the party.
Hands is crispy.
He's managing the crisp.
Don't fucking hit me.
Walking.
Disco's reached level 25.
Yup. A while ago, I'm up actually halfway to level 26. But I've been doing mostly crafty things. You fellas died mightily quickly. Expected you to put up more of a fight. Right, stop wiggling. Come on.
There are your papers.
Been doing a lot of the portal clothing things, Tisms. Those are really good for gear.
Mao.
It is being real noisy.
You know, it'd be fucking funny, Hands, if we made Bubbles play this.
I do not see Bubbles.
For the right price, he would be willing to pay it.
The thing is, I reckon Bubbles would quite enjoy the crafting side of this. He would be level, like, 200 in every crafting thing, but wouldn't have bothered with a single quest on the storyline. Like, that's boring, but I am the master of every profession.
That's good. Now,
He's
can
a
you
bit
shoot
of
a
a
musket?
maxi horror, isn't he?
Is that I think would kind of tickle his autism a bit. That side of the game.
What about everything else?
Like I said he probably wouldn't have done a single story quest, but he would be maximum level in every profession.
Coconut Taco, if I remember it, Bubs has indeed played Black Desert Online.
Briefly
What is
played
it?
it. It's
I don't
another
remember
kind
what
of
his
MMO
opinion.
thing.
Yeah, I don't remember what his opinion of it was. I just remember he said that he played it.
I remember that I spent more time looking for my horse than playing the game. But it at least had horses. I mean, I'll give it that.
It's like, I've lost my horsey.
Well, the thing was, with the way that it works in that game is you just have a single instance of the horse. Like, you don't summon it like you do in WoW under your horse. You have
to
a
remember where you
physical
parked it.
horse, so you get off it and you park it. Problem is, everybody else has the same goddamn horse and has parked it near the sea. And so you come out and there's just a whole bunch of identical, well, a low level, I think they're donkeys, just parked outside the sea. And you're like, all right, which one of these identical horses is my horse? Because I can only interact with one of them. And you'd spend like the next hour walking up to every horse, like, are you my horse? Are you my horse? Or are you? Are you my like, for fuck's sake, just put a little icon over it or something, please.
That wouldn't be realistic.
Women.
Like, I get what they were trying to go for with it, and I don't necessarily mind them having the horse be a like permanent object, but when everybody else has the exact same one, you're like, I don't know. I don't know if they ever changed that, because I think that was in the beta. Oh, I'll give it that at least that game had horses, unlike a certain other game that I could think of.
Disco.
Our horse abused by Senk, amusing name, says you can press a button to auto walk to it.
You maybe can now.
No, say
I
that
guess
was in the
I
beginning
just-
of the game. That would just goes like, no.
As I say, when we played, like, I never actually bought the game. I played one of the tests, so
No,
certainly
Disco,
wasn't
no.
at the time.
Remember right?
George, no.
George, yes. Destruction.
I don't know. Say if I remember right, they usually have like a deal. It's like if you sign up to our newsletter, you can play the game for free.
But I don't want spam.
You only have to sign up for it for like a little bit, then you can like unsubscribe to it or from it. Yeah, so we'll go in the dark.
I did it. I killed a puppy. Puppy dead. Hands.
Tell you what,
Good too dead. No.
pay me all your livelihood.
Hands may be a wham in chat. Can't confirm. But I would.
You see, Todd, that would require me, A, to change my avatar. And that's really it. That's the big issue.
He's a
And
fan.
no, Phoenix.
Little hands. What's wrong, Buzzfuck? What's wrong, Buzzfuck? Come on, Buzzy.
Purple people have not upgraded most of their stations to tier 3. Which frustrates me.
The Poiple people don't have to because they're Poiple. He's like, that's true, they are Poiple. That means that thing you
That means
said
they're lazy.
is pretty justified. They, in fact,
Purple
do
people
not
lazy.
have to engage in gameplay.
Purple people very lazy.
The light of the
Fucking
covenant
cunt.
Strong words.
You just unplugged my PC from the wall, and now my CPU is showing that it's overheating. No, piss off! Piss off!
Kitty in trouble.
Shoot! Shoot!
Kitty being bad.
Shoot!
He's like, meow. The sad music is playing, chat, because that's the cat right now. He's like, meow. He's like a meal. You know, he turns into a head. Rolls
Well,
around.
if this has a queue, I'm probably just gonna go to bed because I'm
What's
not gonna sit in
wrong?
another queue.
Disco.
Well,
You
I was told
love Kibs. I guess. They are pretty good. Says Disco. 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 Qs. Love them.
it. Like I said, if there's a queue,
Hi,
I'm just gonna go to
Reguline.
bed.
Disco. I don't think Disco likes Kibs. Oh, Kitty's in trouble.
Like,
Looks like King George is fucking deposed, chat. No more kitty noise.
Looks like King George is gonna go in an oubliette.
Meow, meow, meow. Sad kitty. What'd kitty do, Disco?
He was trying to get around there again.
What was that thing called again? It was called the Arcane Repository. This town doesn't have one.
They all have them.
Where, Disco? Where would it be if I was a arcane repository?
Probably near the crafting section of town.
Yeah,
Forge.
the crafting. Why don't you open the map, zoom right in, you'll see lots of little icons of crafting
That's
things
what I
on
did.
the map.
Wood
And
shop,
one of them-
smelter. Do you see it?
I didn't see you hover over Arcane Repository.
Outfitting station, loom. Yeah, this town doesn't actually have one. Huh.
I mean, I've yet to come across a town that doesn't, so I'm surprised to hear that it doesn't.
Well, we just hovered
At
our
least
mouse
on the
over.
map, it's not showing when
Wait.
it specifically says Arcane
There's a
Repository.
button. See that? I think maybe it's underneath that. There's a quest on top of one of the symbols, but you can't select it. I didn't see that. Little cheeky
Yep,
fuck.
Arcane Repository.
Quests block fucking icons. Nice.
So it even told you exactly where to go, and you were like, ha, I'll ignore that for a minute.
We
Now
did
where do I
that.
need to go?
Did you just listen to what the problem was?
Yeah, I mean, it literally put the marker over the top of it for you.
Yeah. Did you say that that was the case?
I'm just saying that I can't see your map.
I mean, I was streaming it to Hanse, and even Hanse didn't see it.
Well, you asked me specifically, do you see an Arcane Repository?
Yeah. And did you?
I said that I didn't see a pop-up.
Me neither. Me fucking neither. No. Walking. So much walking. What do you think, chat?
An hour until the inn resets? Fucking hell.
It's got a bit of
Yeah.
a cooldown timer.
To be fair, so did WoW.
What was WoW's cooldown timer?
I think it was about an hour for the Hearthstone as well. But I think in this game, if you buy property, you get more of them. Or you can do it more often.
I think it was WoW. I don't remember ever really using the Hearthstone that often. I just flight path. I normally like looked at a book or something. Man. Maybe the fact that there wasn't a queue time is because player fall off is that good? Or good, bad?
They might have also had a lot of people moving onto the new service. If
I
they
wonder
wanted
what
to
the
play with
playoff
friends.
fall off rate is. John Kelly says he'll stand on one leg and Bill gives out about all he can promise. Time for John Kelly to meet Jesus. He's like, yeah. My God, we're almost there. What do you think the... Oh, I wonder. Maybe there's an achievement. Is there an achievement for doing the staff thing, Disco?
I'm not sure. That way, 'cause it's just a quest.
I don't know, but it would be interesting to see.
I mean, it would be a milestone in the story. So if they're just using it to track how far people get in it.
Maybe.
I got the hiccups again. That's a tragedy. But it was kind of like a weird one, so maybe it's not a real one. You know what I mean? Fuck. Where's the thing? Why is there a wall here? It's as if it
impede
wants
your
to
progress.
procrastinate my running.
Being
That'll afford you some protection.
gave me mining nodes, but I can't mine any of them because
Yeah,
it's
but that
really
may be
low
impossible.
level.
But
Nice, there is an achievement. Let's go take a look. Coming into my something. Fortunately, there's nothing there of value. You all achievements.
Behrman is playing Saints Row 4.
It doesn't tell you total completion rate. No!
No, scroll up. Scroll up to the very top. Compare to global.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people won't even be there yet.
Nice. It's actually surprisingly higher than I would expect. At 43%. I was expecting 20 to 30.
Gobble gobble.
80% of the people have reached level 10. They did it. They did the basics.
That's 20% of people didn't even manage to get to level 10. It's kind of sad.
They're dead, Disco. They killed themselves. It's what I imagine Bubbles
Yes,
would do if
Michael
he played
Joen.
this.
Archer's gone. He went to do other things and then bed.
He went to go record Starship Troopers, if I remember right. Or no, you had to do a render thing and then you had to record Starship Troopers.
I'm kind of amazed these trees are growing out of pure rock.
Don't fucking question Amazon's level editing. Shut up, man. Sorry, kid.
If Amazon pays me.
Confront the corrupted at the Ebon Rock Cavern. Well, I don't wanna. I'm scared of them. They're gonna get me. Hey. See? Told ya. Told you they'd get me. How much more waddling? Why are Streamlab notifications busted? Says Glow in the Dark. I have no idea. Lloyd donated $2 say Hanse rat power. Also, if Hanse
power.
was Jewish, how did he not play a better Jew in RP or swindle an extra stat point out of Arch? He too autistic in RP, altruistic. Hanse.
Thing is, at the start, Arch is like, okay, these are the rules. And then after that, when we were doing our second character, he's like, okay, we're going based off more rulebooky rules. And it's like, okay. Because at the start, everyone got a fate point. And then after that, he's like, well, now you have to actually stick with what you roll and not have a floor of 1. Oh, Mithrin.
What? A slut friend? Oh. The tragedy of Darth slut friend. How could this happen to me? These things happen. Sometimes people will get a little bit loose. Randomly. For no apparent reason. A tragedy, to be sure. But a welcome one. Hanse, what do you think? Discover what the corrupt are planning? What? Cringe, bro.
I'm assuming that means you go in the cave? That... Not seeing a quest thingy.
Oh my god, just go.
I'm not gonna lie, just that general chat and it's like, uh-huh. Some of the things people say in those chats is special.
Always has been.
If I just run in the cave, maybe I'll find out what they're planning, Hanse.
Pick up the supply crate.
I get the feeling you're in the right spot.
I mean, I did it.
Seems like you found out, so...
But maybe there'd be a boss to kill? Really?
I mean, if you already did the thing here, I see no reason to stay.
A amount of depression will heal me of my sadness. Waddling back. But fortunately it's not super far.
Yeah, so at least it's not halfway across creation.
I guess this one's too far down. Oh, there's a box here. Open this up. Nope, not in this one neither. Not in this one. Done, Kyle. His fault.
Still waddling.
Box? No, empty box.
I heard that your request has been granted. You should
Search the gray myth and the dagger.
A fucking tragedy to be sure.
Uh-huh. I think I saw something you have to go back to the fisherman.
Yep. Can you fast travel from a city to a portal?
Yeah.
Is it just anywhere in proximity to the city?
I think as long as you're within the actual city itself, you can fast travel.
That was my understanding.
On our way we go.
People in chat talking about what degrees in engineering and sciences they've been doing.
talking. It continues, Hanse. It doesn't seem to end.
No, it doesn't.
Well, this reminds me of Dragon Age Inquisition.
Let's turn this traditionally non-like MMO game into basically a single-player MMO.
That game was special. But I remember
It's
just
funny
like,
because
you.
from what I remember, the
wandering.
first zone was the worst.
Oh god, it was.
Like they actually made like the first zone like one of the worst zones to actually play in. And I remember so many people telling stories about how they got burned out in the first zone just because of how much crap was in it. Because they intended you, from what I remember, to like go back to the starting zone like every so often, but what so many people did is they thought, well, this is the starting zone, so I have to do all the quests now.
It was bad.
The story was bad too.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Well, I
even if
never
you got
played
all
it.
the way, even if you got all the way through it, it was still just like uninteresting. Like the only interesting thing I can even remember from the game is they had a character from the first game who was a guard in the Circle of Magi who advocated for killing all the mages, and in Inquisition he's basically like reflecting on his desires at that point in time. So it wasn't even necessarily that it was like good character, but it's like, you know what? I can at least see where they're going with this guy.
We're almost there. Fisherman. Bucket on the winter. Fick.
I'm not surprised. The angry earth for the next part of forging your staff. You must acquire one of our consecrated cross pieces. It will be tricky, however, as there are zero.
Oh my god, I don't care game. Shut up. Acquire silver and
Mr. Remarks, that's not really true with how it's portrayed in Dragon Age and how the fade works.
This continues. My god, look at it.
Need to collect silver.
No, leave that. I'm just gonna buy it from the market. I just can't be fucked. I've gathered a little bit of silver already. Fortunately.
He doesn't actually need that much, like 4 pieces or something.
It says he needs 5.
Oh.
5 ingots.
Yeah, and I have like 3 or 4 already.
If you had, then it should be like listed as like a part of the recipe already then.
No, they're in a storage.
Okay.
I just can't be fucked to go find silver because people are just scamping that shit hard. I don't blame them. It's gonna be way easier for me to just buy it.
Shadow Warrior says the hinterlands in Dragon Age 3 had too much stuff that you did have to skirt certain areas and come back later to clear it. I get that's what they wanted people to do. It's just the issue was that people assumed, oh, because I start here, I should clear out everything here and then go on to the next zone.
Game, seriously, where is the last chest? I really can't be bothered to keep going round and round in circles looking for this thing. Where have you put it?
Oh, Shadow Warrior. It wasn't just new players. I remember people who it's like their entire thing was playing MMOs, and that's even how they looked at it. Shield and pistol. Certainly a combination.
A terrible combination in reality. Still won't block a pistol bullet, and on top of that, when you have to reload, you're fucked already.
Nerd Skull Summit. Jackals from Halo collectively. Pistols and shields, actually best combo.
Doubt. Big doubt.
Technically, they used plasma pistols and needlers. That zombie was chasing someone.
He's retreating because they got pulled out of their aggro range.
Killing things and leveling up.
It happens. From time to time.
This Kibs sounds dead inside.
Just a pinch.
I really, really like to know where this file chest.
Just like, I don't know what to do. He's desked out.
She does sound like that. Coconut tackle. Kibs killing zombies in huts again. I wouldn't call those huts, I'll call those shacks.
Yeah. There are only zombies at the moment. Sometimes a piggy, maybe a turkey like that. If you're lucky,
A rabbit here and there.
Little bunny rabbit, little Jake. Kill a little Jake. Send a little Jake to hell.
Send a little Jake to hell.
Somebody has to. Can't keep getting away with it.
It's like the person who judges just looks at his wife and it's like, degenerate.
Another one bites the dust. Need one more Hanse boy.
Die.
Dude.
I guess at least I'm getting to be killing you over and over again, but I'd rather just have the fucking chest, please. Kibs chest game. I'm not trying to put 4 chests, there only used to be 3 of them.
There we go. Dingo.
If you're not there, you come here.
Eh.
Get in there. Seriously, game? Really? It's actually in the floor. It's okay. I'll explain why I couldn't see it. It was literally under the floorboards.
No Drinko.
Sneaky.
No sugar. No hapu. All sadu. You know what I'm doing after the stream?
Say again?
Stuffing
Reports.
your face with chocolate.
Reports. But first, going to the store to buy some sugar. We need it.
I hope you're gonna have some nap before the RP.
It'll be Mad at Disco Sunday. I think I like that. Disco, no! Hanse, 20
This
bucks
is
to
when
bully
No
Disco.
bout
Kibs
on the
actually
RP.
needs to engage because he's like, but why me? It's like, because you're the only one who can read and write.
Don't worry about it. I may be a smart squeaky sneaky.
Debatable.
Hands like Handsman upset because Handsman squeaky squeaky is dumber than a brick.
No, he's not dumb.
He's a little
By
bitch.
Blackskaven standards, he's actually pretty damn smart.
By racier standards, he's pretty fucking.
I mean, the thing is, compared to like the average human, I'm pretty sure Gnarl is on par, if not a little bit above.
See, the thing is, Black Skavenses are basically little bitch boys for raciers.
You say that, but then every now and then, one of them gets a wee bit more influential than the other.
Black squeakers, obedient squeakers.
See, mine is smart enough to know to run away.
I see the light is still with you.
I see the light is still with you. Shut up, queer. He's like, "Grrr," just screams as a tragedy to be sure.
Georgius Wretch, it's because technically, at least according to the rules, you're warning to speak it, not read and write, because reading and writing is a different skill set entirely than just speaking the language. So yes, our characters learned Kislevet, but that doesn't mean that they know how to read and write.
Maybe that's why it took us 6 months.
So 6 months is honestly generous compared to how the book rules were.
Must be in the other place. Which means I use fast travel.
Oh, it's really funny. Once my character gets to Claw Leader, or I guess technically, if we're doing it with the Storm Vermin, it would be Fang Leader. He can learn a language or two. Don't know which language I would actually
I
want
mean,
to.
I can learn. I think it's
Oh, Europe.
something language, trade merchants or whatever. I can learn that.
Oh, you're referring to like the trade languages or whatnot, where it's like similar to like what is it? Like thieves get like
Yeah.
thief language or something like
Yeah.
that. I forget the exact name,
Yeah.
but yeah. Actually, since I'm sitting
and then
here,
I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Dingo.
Well, I'm gonna have the question first because listen to the
Yeah.
first half of the sentence.
it's like maybe later.
Dingo. What the scream at Dingo?
Yep, pulling up the thing, I would get access to one language, any.
God damn. Fast travel, fast travel, fast travel.
Open box. Ice gauntlets. No, probably not. Alright, salvage that.
It's an ice wizard going pew pew.
Okay, salvage that.
John Kelly's like, I speak 4 languages I can't spell.
Ah,
Bilingual.
almost there.
If you count math as a language, I speak more than one. When I was in high school, I knew a bit of Spanish and a bit of Latin, but, well, you know what they say when it comes to skills, use it or lose it.
Salvage. Salvage. Right, that will do for tonight.
Bingo!
It's
Alright,
very
I'll just go.
much a sleepy time because I didn't sleep very much last night.
Good night.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Hans knows.
Yes, I think we all
Yes,
know
sir.
now, Disco.
Do you?
Yeah,
Or did Hans tell you?
you sent me a message.
Yeah, but that wasn't even the whole story.
Hanse filled in the rest.
Hans was there for the full saga.
The
I was
saga.
about to go to bed, then all of a sudden I get this fucking DM. It's like, ah,
I'm
fine.
like, Ray!
Woman, man,
Oh my
man.
god. It took 7
Tell
hours
chat,
of
they're gonna
phone
be
calls
confused, just
to
tell
get
them.
it fixed.
What fix, Disco? Tell chat now, Disco.
I mean, long story short, I had a glitch with my bank yesterday with
My bad.
yeah, where you would try and pay for something and it would just decline it even though the money was there. So silly me was thinking, oh, maybe I've typed one of the numbers in wrong. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe there's, if I use the other thing to authenticate it, that'll work. So I had tried it a few times and it was still like, no, decline. And then eventually it went through. And according to their social media manager on Twitter, like, they had known about the problem, like, and they were fixing it. And that was all there was to it. And then I got a text at 7 in the morning to tell me that my account had gone, like, overdrawn. And I'm sat there like, that's not right, because it's the first of the month. That's weird. And it turns out it had overnight authorized all the declined payments. But it
So
had
you don't need all that money.
It hadn't told me that it had authorized them, and it hadn't told the people that I was trying to send the money to that it had authorized them, so they're still sitting on a whole bunch of, like, declined payments that they're not trying to take anymore because they were told it was declined. And the bank's like, no, we didn't do nothing. And I'm like, I can see that you did. It's right there.
That's what I was telling you. It's like a bank knows the transactions. It's literally listed right there.
Yeah, but
The
the
fact they-
problem was...
The fact they couldn't track it is horseshit.
The problem was on their end, it was showing authorized. So they were like, no, the payments, all of these payments have been authorized. And I'm like, well, they weren't. They've authorized in retrospect. So
Disco was sick.
7 hours of, like, being on the phone to them and them going, no, you need to phone the people that you were trying to pay and have them contact their bank, who'll then contact us to tell us. And I'm like, they won't. So give me my money back.
My mom back.
Like, we're talking, what's it, like 700 quid here? Like, it's not pocket change you've taken.
Disco man.
Fucked. Must die.
But they were like, no, we're not aware of any glitch happening yesterday with transactions declining. I'm like, well, that's really weird because your social media manager was well aware of it yesterday. And then they phoned me back like a couple hours later and they're like, we've been made aware that there actually was an error yesterday. And I'm like, I told you this like 3 hours ago.
To be fair, I can 100% see, like, someone in, like, one part of the company that doesn't deal with, like, customers all the time, not necessarily hearing about that immediately.
Maybe. I'm guessing I probably wasn't the only person who phoned with the same thing, and they're like, maybe if all these customers are phoning about the same glitch.
No, clearly the customer's the problem.
You know, Brit would be sitting over lunch, like, yeah, I've had some weird calls today too. Wait a minute. So yeah, that was like 7 hours of my day on the phone to the bank, just going around in circles, like, no, you can't keep it. Like, well, we'll release it eventually when we realize they're not going to take it. Probably in about a week. And I'm like, no, you can't keep it for a week. I need it.
Something groceries.
Like, you can't just keep someone's entire bank balance for a week.
Just again. Just no.
It's like maybe the government should get involved. They're like maybe not.
But they did eventually fix it, which, yeah. But it did mean that I didn't get any sleep because I was just about to head to bed when I got the text this morning. I was like, I should resolve this and then sleep. So poor Hanse is just getting the saga via DM as I'm slowly getting angrier and angrier with these people.
Good.
Like maybe just minor arsony.
Let the
But-
disco fume.
Now is bedtime. Now you forced me to tell the entire saga again.
Good.
I shall go to bed.
Good night, Dingo.
Yep, not.
Good night.
Dingo is perished in battle. I'm sad.
You good?
The game that just does not have anything to do. It's got everything to do, but none of it's fun. Oh. Man, if this is the direction MMOs are heading, I don't want any part of it. Lol.
Well, I don't think we're gonna be going for too much longer.
Game, it's marked here. Talk to Derper Derp.
Right
Oh.
there. The fisherman.
That's right, you're just zoom in. Good night, Dingo. Damn, sorry to hear Batter's Guild Summit. Sounds like a rough time.
While you are gone, the girl know I cannot go. You must do this alone.
Oh my god, this fucking quest. Fucking Jesus Christ. It's like, alright,
Just get a single staff. They said it'd be easy. They said.
visit the Shattered Forger stat. I thought we were doing that. It's like, what did we do with that anvil?
To be fair, why the fuck do you think a fisherman would have the equipment to forge a staff?
No, that's why we went to an anvil earlier.
Yeah, but then you need to forge it again because you were forging the parts before. Now you get to put it together.
It's so
He's like,
stupid.
that's what I thought I was doing.
Oh, it's so dumb. Fuck me. The game that just does not end. Man, this
I just
game's-
think Arch has a massive tolerance for these types of games. Like me looking at like the hour like wait time to like teleport back to town. It's like why? Why
Well,
even have the wait
That's
time?
why like none of our actual friends like really wanted to join besides like Fuzzy, Disco, and Arch, because like nobody wanted to play this game. And then I streamed it to them. You know what they said? They're like,
Boring.
"Fuck no."
Like, the thing is, like, I could see myself enjoying like doing the combat and whatnot, but like all the running around. It's like, no, I'm sorry, that's a hard pass for me.
So
when it takes 30 hours just to get to the good part, no. It's like,
No, and that's what I was telling Arch. It's like if you have to get like wait 30 to 40 hours to get to the good part, like why
You
should people have to
failed.
suffer through the first 30 hours?
you know what's a perfect
failed
comparison
as a
for
game.
this? You know what's a good comparison for this? I've seen similar arguments for Final Fantasy 13. Oh, just get through the first 2-3 acts of ass terribleness just to get to the good parts. Like, No.
Is
It's
this the
literally at
in-game
same
music?
time.
Asks Vulcan.
Hold
No.
on quick. Yeah, Vulcan, this is music from the Nier series.
This music is way too good for this game.
Oh yeah. It's like I'm enjoying the combat now that the enemies have actual attack patterns worth paying attention to, but to get here? That's a lot to ask of people. Like I can understand why some people that can tolerate it would find enjoyment out of this, but for most people, there's a lot you're gonna have to ask them to tolerate.
Like, the only reason why I'm playing it is because fucking YouTube. Like, I would not play this.
Bart's dragged me into this, that's why I'm playing.
That's fine. Like, I mean, I don't care if people like the game. That's fine. Like,
It's just not for me.
I just don't. I just
yeah.
don't like it. Like, that's what I was trying to say, but I couldn't say that today.
No, I think Arch was not fully understanding what you and I were trying to say.
Yeah, they kept sort of talking. Well, Arch kept talking past us. That's okay. It happens sometimes. But the thing is,
if
like,
he likes this type of grind, like that's fine.
That's
It's just
fine.
like for me,
it's just
like
not really up
the
our
fact that
alley.
you need to like wait for so many things that it's like, but why? Like you have magic in this world. Why do I need to arbitrarily wait an hour to teleport back to town? Battered Skull, that story took a turn.
Did you bang her or what?
It's like, yeah, what
Somebody
else?
else probably.
It's like, what else do you think would happen? It's like, I mean, hey, if it worked, it worked.
Foxling isn't in chat. Trust me, you'd know. It's like Lieber Doobie Lieber Duper Fox.
Hegen Hagen Fjorgen working.
Fucking Christ. This game is so drag. Like, it's not for me. Like, this game, I don't know. For me, I look at this game and Archer's like, oh, it's got lore and stuff. And I look at this game and I like, it looks corporate. Like, everything about this game reeks of corporate.
The thing is, like, this is why I was trying to like make the comparison to Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls has an interesting like world building aspect to it, where it's not directly told to you. You have to like read items and like look around to kind of see the environmental storytelling.
Nicholas says, why not tell
I'm
Arch
not-
this? I did. I'm just complaining about it again, but now I don't get shouted down, so I can finally finish my thought.
Yeah. And he did the same to me when I was like bringing up like there's the time to get there as well. And
Now
it's
is
like-
the only time I can finish my piece on my stream, so I'm gonna take that time to finish my piece of what I was originally saying. For me, this game boils down to, I just don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's boring. And whatever. Like, what bores it for the most for me is the combat's mediocre. Like, it's whack, whack, block, like, boring. I don't care. Like, that's not interesting to me. Here's my cool power-ups for this weapon. This sucks dudes in, which is neat, right? Whatever, it's very practical. And then I get a super heavy attack for like doing damage, right? The swing base attack does damage to tons of dudes. I get a little charge attack. That's fucking boring. Like, I'm sorry, but that's not interesting. This weapon is boring. And it's not just this weapon. I played the other weapons and the other builds of the game. They were boring. I didn't like them. They're not for me. And if you like this game, cool. Awesome. I don't like this game. I don't want to play this game. But I have to play this game because, well, it's part of streaming. Streaming, you have to do it for both fun and you have to do it for both work. I might as well make this game pay itself back. Now, speaking of positive things, I like this little room. I like how the rocks are glowy. This room is cute. It's mostly cute to me, not because of anything else, but the fact that it's got water in it and it's blue. And it also helps that I'm thirsty. So that might play a role into that.
I like how that guy's fishing in this little temple that would actually not have any fish. Create the staff.
Oh,
Wow.
hovering staff. Wow.
You totally needed to come here to do that.
Please fuck me. Why did I come here to do that? Oh my. Because if you combined
place of
it,
power.
it wouldn't be You would shut up, game. I don't care. I don't want to hear your reasoning. I don't care. Like, you're corrupted is boring. Your zombies are boring.
So I thought you were gonna take that a completely different direction. Like, you're corrupted, you're evil, you're a demon.
You're a demon. You thought I was gonna go Alex Jones?
That's what I thought you were going to do.
I now know why none of our friends want to play this fucking game. I was like, guys, come on, we'll just stream it a couple of times. Bubbles, mm-mm. And I'm like, Bubbles, come on. I know it's boring, but it can't be that boring.
March talked to Strato yesterday. He said you should play Halo 5. Winky face.
Doubt it. I wouldn't mind playing Halo 5. Halo 5's got a fucking garbage campaign. Oh, Jesus, it's real cringe. It's got this one priceless moment if you watched our streams on it, or recordings. The teeth. The fucking teeth, okay? Looking at the robot's teeth broke me. If you ever watch our Halo Let's Play series, the Halo 5...
Oh, those things, yeah.
I'm like, there's an episode and it's just called Teeth. Because we just saw
the
their
fucking,
teeth
like,
and we
the
couldn't
Guardian things, like, they actually have human faces, and it's like, but why would you design a robot like that?
And they have little teeth. What are the teeth for? I don't know.
It's a weird design. That's basically the reason. It just looks weird, so therefore.
Halo 5's campaign was... the story was awful. Some of the missions were kind of boring. It had one redeeming quality, as in the gunplay was actually the most improved and refined in the franchise. Visually, it was boring. Story was just bad. Music was just bad.
But Kibs, who do you support, Walk or the Chief?
That's a rhetorical question, if you ask me.
You shut the fuck up. 90% of people said Chief. I don't care about Walk.
Exactly.
Travel the Fisherman Ben, what am I doing, Chad?
I will
you let me
never
walk up a
get
road. Okay, I can just teleport. Actually, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Like, wait, safe.
Chad, I'm still not done with that stupid fucking...
Yeah, Sonic Killer. The ending to 5 was absolute shit. The ending to 4 was... It shouldn't have... Like, 4 shouldn't have happened in the first place, but it's like... At least Chiefs... It's like, okay, I could see this being a ending. But no, they're like, we have to bring Cortana back and make her look even uglier.
We have to make this
take a
romance
knee.
between Chief and Cortana. Which, no.
Honestly, and back to this game, right? So, my criticisms, because I never got a chance to sound them off properly. So now that we have time, the game
Fair enough.
is wokest, and I don't care. Like, I'm kind of done with that. Like, I don't care. Like, they threw the pronoun thing in there, and I'm just like, whatever. Like, the whole, like, story is bad. Like, the faction system makes no sense. The lore is absolutely retarded. If people come back, whatever. There's corrupted, some of them are smarter. Who gives a shit? Like, what is the point of any of this? Why am I here? And now people
I have
ask...
not paid attention to...
Like,
yeah,
in
sorry,
any
go
other...
ahead.
Oh, no problem. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let me finish this real quick. In SWTOR, I'm a fucking Sith Lord bitch. I'm a little fucking Sith apprentice. My goal is to become Big Daddy
Excuse me,
Sith.
no, you forgot.
I'm a
You're
big
a
mama
Sith
Sith.
Lord furry bitch.
Oh, no. Ugh, I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
my
it's
God.
not done. Oh.
Your character's like just a little yiffy, if you know what I mean.
That was so fucking awful. But the thing is, like, I'm a Sith dude. In World of Warcraft, I'm a
Sith Jet.
fucking orc, and I'm going around smashing in Alliance skulls. Like, I'm doing it for the goddamn Horde. In this game, I'm yellow. I'm fighting for some real cringe-ass church that's deity is the light. Real original.
Green Frogbat. Chief is not heartless. He just has a very select few people he actually cares about.
What the fuck is the point of this game even?
Other than that, he's heartless.
Goddamn
Or at least
Jeff
apathetic.
Fuxos. Not only is he working his employees to death, he's making shit games too. Damn.
Yeah, my thoughts on the game so far? I mean, I'm starting to enjoy the combat more, but the
Yeah, but
story
how
and the lore,
long did it take you to get there?
know what? Let me give you a specific answer. A sec to open up Steam. I want to
I'm
give you a
gonna guess-
specific hours number.
I'm going to guesstimate around 35 hours.
Close, 31. Let's run it under 30. Let's put it to 30 because I spent a little bit of time here. But 30 hours to get for me to get, and that's working continuously. Now, granted, I'm not the biggest MMO expert. Just a disclaimer that I'm not. 30 hours just to get to a good port where the enemies have actual patterns. I have to actually pay attention to an extent. 30 hours. You could play an entire.
Here's the thing, though. 30 hours, if it's paced right, is actually fine for an MMO. Like, I didn't mind. I didn't mind doing that when I was playing SWTOR. For the Inquisitor or the Agent.
Yes. Now, what did I do for those 30 hours? 2/3 of that, I'd argue. Like, a third of that was, you could argue a third of that, maybe 5 hours more like. I was just getting my feet wet learning things. Then the next 2/3 of that, or so, painful crafting grind, going to the exact same villages, doing the literal exact same thing over and over and over. And when you're done doing that and you hit the break cap and you need to get your gear up, you have to do this painful crafting loop again and again and again. You can do it, but how many people are going to have that tolerance for something that doesn't feel worth it?
You know, I agree with you. I agree with you, like full-heartedly. I don't know why I said yeah, no there. You're absolutely right. The whole thing with the way
you do what I do.
I did what you did because I picked that up as a bad heavy figure. No, thing is,
you say yeah, no, and then you
Fuzzy's
agree.
onto something there, okay? A little fuzzle fuck. So keep going, puzzle.
Again, this is the first MMO I'm really getting into, but I look at this time and it's only a moderate improvement to where, okay, now I actually have to care about the environment. I want to touch upon the environments real quick. When I went from the first area to the second, no difference. Just trees, you have a few rocks here and there. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 more undead villages with enemy designs that look more acceptable, not by much. That do some more patterns to where it feels like you're actually fighting, to where I'd say it's decent. Not great, decent. While it's early combat, I'm literally not caring because I'm just taking the damage and I have so much health potions that it is just, okay, click the button over until they're dead. Like 30 hours of boring combat where I'm just literally pressing a button, not caring, not strategizing. Boring crafting, not caring about the story because I still don't care about the story. So
Shadow Warrior is wondering, would rather play, I'm assuming, Dragon Age 3 than this.
Dragon Age 3's runtime is going to be significantly faster with a guide than this. Because this is an MMO. In order to actually complete this fucking garbage pile, it's going to take forever. Because it's got fucking forced grind.
Yeah, the kind of player that would enjoy this is very, very specific. One, you have to be the type of person that likes that grindy, loot whoring, looter shooter mentality, for lack of a better word, where you have to like that grind, that gathering and everything, that constant loop. Not a lot. That takes a very specific kind of person, and even then, you have to have a certain level of tolerance for the painful early game. Not a lot of people have that. I almost just quit this game because I was getting so bored. It's only because I was close to getting to level 25 that I actually powered through it. But that early game will break a lot of people. It's not kind.
This Sank says shadow banned from their whole channel too. Who did you get shadow banned from, you little bastard? You little ramp skillion.
That's all I can think of off the top of my head. Feel free to.
Also, just before you get too far into a rant, potentially, you did succeed in the thing you said you wanted to do, which is make the staff.
Have to travel the Amrine excavation site, though, Hanse. It's not over till it's over, Hanse. To be fair, I'm 99.9% certain that that is a dungeon.
Yep. Oh, one last point. PvP. I wonder if it's their judgment for when I... when I play it, but I have zero reason to care, to be honest.
It's pretty bad.
It's like
It
it's
runs
not-
into the same problem a lot of these games have when they have fucking PvP. Like, you haven't seen Archmad yet, okay? Because he's like, oh, the PvP is like interesting. Just go back and watch the stream when we played the beta when we did PvP. I rest my case. That is
Oh,
the
boy.
exact same.
I don't
thing
remember
that's gonna
exactly what he
happen.
said. I just remember he got really agitated because he's like, "This isn't fun," because basically he He did spears initially, right? And it's like I can't hit anyone because I just sidestep him with lag. It's like, well,
That's this game in a nutshell, though. Yep, it's a Durngan.
do you care to do
Yeah.
a dungeon before the stream end, or?
Fuck no, I'm gonna do it with them because I said I would. That'd be rude to just do it without them.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. It's like,
They were
okay, so we
waiting for
confirmed
me.
dungeon.
I needed to get to this point so that way when the next stream starts, I should be able to do the dungeon because I'm pretty sure it's 21, right?
I thought they said you could get into it if you're 21, but the dungeon itself was like what, level 24?
25. You have to be level 25 to do it, but you can get the stuff you need to enter it before that.
Okay.
Okay,
well, I
so
got
you
the
still
stuff
technically-
to get it. I just need to level
Yes.
a few more times.
Which you
Yes.
do just by doing the main quests.
Yep.
Or regenerate.
It's questing in general.
Man, this game is so fucking like fundamentally flawed. Like the beginning of this game is super slow. Now I can see why this game is gonna have a pretty good player base and probably stuff. Because number one, the WoW drama, massive. Number two, people want to kill time. This game is the perfect way to do it. Number three, people don't have standards. This game is a proof example of that. And number
Yeah.
four, I fucking hate this game. Oh, just can't wait till it's over.
You know, when I'm seeing this game, I'm legitimately just remembering my time for in SWTOR, where it's like just playing through the main quests. You never had to stop and grind for anything, so it never felt like it was dragging. Like even the time I just needed to like run around to do like go to a place, it didn't feel that bad because like okay, when I got there, okay, I can do this now. Glow in the Dark says Streamlabs before you end.
100 bits say, would you rather play Distant? Oh, Kibs will beg for the tender mercies of the new world after he starts playing Fortnite. Thing is, Fortnite, I don't want to play that either. Like, make no mistake, I don't believe either one of these games is better. Like Fortnite or this, they honestly quantifies the same style of game for me. It boils into, I'm just not interested in these games. These games are boring for me. They have none of the stuff I like about an MMO, and they have everything I don't like. An empty world, a universe I don't care about, and just nothing of interest, really, for me. Like, the combat system, I despise this combat system. This combat system is fucking awful. This is just the Elder Scrolls combat system. Again. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just the reality. But can't lol. Lighting and sort of inverted there. That was special. It'll fix itself. No? Okay. Guess the tree's just gonna do that now. Weird. But, yeah, no, like, there's nothing in the combat system is staying. The combat system is trivial, at best. Even when it's most complex. Because the thing is, how complex is it? Block, attack, dodge. Basic as fuck. Alright, you got 3 abilities. Alright, cute. What do? You know, they do different things based on what weapon it is. Okay. But you can only have 2 weapons at a time, really. And you can only have 3 abilities per weapon. Not a fan. Fuck that. No. Like, there's no unique classes. What's the mage? It's just a gun. What's all the mages? They're just guns. There's nothing fucking good about any of that. Like, they just play like the gun character. Or the bow. There's only really 2 fucking, like, actual play styles. It's like, Pew or, like, Bonk. And that's it. That's fucking boring. What are the classes in this game? There are no classes. I hate that. There's no dedicated roles. There's no dedicated anything. I can become the master of every single craft. I hate that. That's not really interesting to me. I don't like that. I kind of prefer
to have
specializations.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I prefer to have a lot of tools in this very specific like a type of play style, such as probably a bad comparison, but I'll take Battlefield Bad Company 2. If I want to play the light machine gunner support class where I'm kind of in the back of the lines, providing support fire, ammunition, etc., I want tools for that kind of play style. A decent amount of tools. Now, the only reason I'm comparing it to that is because I never played stuff like WoW or something like that.
That's fine. I mean, even if this is your first foray into MMOs, you still have a valid opinion, regardless of whether it's positive or negative.
I know, it's
It's
I
a
like to
game.
make sure I make that. I like to
You don't
make
really
sure
need
people
to
know
say that. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, it's just a video game. Like, this game
I know.
doesn't barely behave like WoW. Like, it has a lot of people on it. That's where the similarities sort of really just sort of end.
Yeah.
Because in WoW, you have classes, you have races, and you have specialists. And so in a guild, every member, you know, if you're a smaller guild, has sort of a role. The jewel crafter does jewel crafting, the leather worker does leather working, you know, stuff like that. And here, everybody can do everything. And I find that kind of lame. I find that kind of boring. Because, like, okay, what's my special role in the guild? I don't have one. What's my special class? I don't get one. Like, besides just saying, like, I'll use the axe.
The closest thing you can get to like
I
a
guess.
specialization is what weapon do you use primarily?
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it, because you grind a weapon. You have to grind the weapon to get the stupid weapon skills. This point system, like, I get it. It's because the whole game's designed around you sort of build your own class. But these weapons aren't, like, fuck the magic. Like, the magic is actually ass. Like,
What magic? It just feels like another gun.
It
yeah,
is.
you're right, but like it still annoys me though, because like it's ass. It's absolute ass. The melee weapons are they're melee weapons. Like what do you expect? The gun's a gun, the bow's a bow. But magic, fuck. Magic in this game is absolute ass. One of the things and one of the reasons why I liked other MMOs when you're a caster, whether you're a sorcerer in SWTOR or whether you're, you know, a mage in World of Warcraft, is that they actually shoot like spells and they actually do spell stuff. Games you just shoot like a gun. Pew pew. Like fuck, it's so boring. It's so boring.
It's so overpowered.
But yeah. That's by and large my criticism of the game, now that I've more or less been able to actually talk about it. So, by and large, is it the worst game ever? No. I just don't like it, because it has nothing that I like in an MMO. It's just boring. It's sterile, it's casual as fuck, it's grindy, it's watered down. The classes are watered down. It's got, like, you know, forced pronoun stuff. It's just very cringe. And it just lacks any soul. Like, your character creation, you just pick body type. What does the body type mean? Like, woman body, male body? No. They're
hate
too
that.
afraid to do it. Like, it's politically correct, and I am done with games like this. And that's kind of why I have the opinion that I do. I'm just kind of sick of games like this. It's soulless. It's corporate. It suffers from all the problems the modern games industry, I think, suffers from. It just lacks any individuality. There's no races, there's no, you know, genders. You don't even need races, honestly, because it's like, okay, it's based on the New World. But, like, it's just the little things, and it all builds up and culminates and compounds the problems of the game further for me. It lacks a soul. It feels corporate. It feels like they just threw money at the wall. And more or less they got the result. Money at the wall. Like, it's a game, it functions. It's fairly polished, all things considered. I still stand by that. Like, for a fucking first time launch MMO, yeah, it's pretty polished, all things considered, considering some of the MMOs I've seen. It works, it gets the job done, and you might actually like it if it's sort of like that. You know? And if you like that style of thing, cool. Go for it. You know, pick the game up, give it a shot, enjoy it. But personally, I don't like this game. And that is my conclusion on this game. And I can say that safely after playing God knows how many hours that were. Only 22 hours, but like 22 hours I've not enjoyed.
I was gonna say we used to have to play the game for a day.
That's good, and honestly, the thing is 4 hours is good enough. Like, 4 hours. If you're not having fun, that's actually not true. That's completely wrong. If you play the game and it immediately just doesn't click with you, it can be part of the game's fault. But if you give it like an hour or two and it still doesn't click, like it's just not gonna click. Is the in-game music playing? No, the in-game music is actually not that good. So I switched over to Nier, which is actually
There's almost no music.
It's a really good game. It has some really amazing music. Have you ever heard of the Nier games? And so that's the music you're hearing in the background. That's why it sounds really good. And it makes this game a little bit more bearable. Not by a lot, but something. So this means Kibs is playing this tomorrow? Probably. Like I said, I kind of want to power through this and be done with it. Like Arch and Disco and Fuzzy, and if you guys gonna keep playing, that's awesome. But as soon as we're done with the like the stream series for this, like I'm dumping it. I'm not actually gonna keep playing this game. I do not enjoy this game. Look at Declara. He's like, can you please link? Oh, so cute. All right, we get to link it. Sure thing, bud. Just for you. It's just a big playlist. Right now, it's let's see. It is 2 hours and 57 minutes into the playlist. If you haven't heard of the Nier games, I'd honestly say I'd recommend them. Nier Automata's a lot more polished than Replicant, and honestly I prefer the Western release more, but it's not a bad game. But yeah. Got a stellar soundtrack. Knock yourself out. Hopefully it makes you happy wappy. No problem, bud. Enjoy the tunes. They're worth listening to. How does this compare to Greedfall? I have never played Greedfall, so I can't comment on that. This is an MMO. Greedfall's a single-player RPG. I would imagine it would be different, though I know the themes are similar. Bit of the trees, says Sync. Look, I do like the fact that they can kind of deforest the area for a bit. It respawns pretty quick. What's kind of cute is they just chop the trees down. That'd be one thing I'd do in this game. Yeah, we'd establish a company of 30 dudes and we just chop down all the trees. That's all we do. We just throw the tree wood out into the ground. We wouldn't even use it. We just cut down trees for a living. Be like, we deforested the planet.
Deforest everything.
People, you'd see like noobs like trying to harvest trees. You'd be like, quickly chop them down. Like, fuck you. Greedfall shits all over this, says Sonic Killer. I mean, it's a single-player RPG. It's going to have a lot more of a focused experience. Generally, single-player RPGs are probably going to outperform an MMORPG in a lot of areas. Where it comes to single-player content, 99 times out of, I don't know, potato. I don't know, 100. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Look at that. Random bits of floating geometry. You know what I love in games? Random bits of geometry. You know what I love? Ancient civilizations that use geometry. You know what this game has? Ancient civilization that uses random bits of geometry. You know what I hate? That precise fucking thing. Look at that random giant orb rock. Don't know why that's there. Don't even care. Don't like it. It's one of the most overused tropes in like games. It's like,
yeah, I was gonna say it's not even fantasy. Sci-fi does it too.
Like, fuck, stop. It's like, look, they're so geometrical. Shut the fuck up. Why like, must they all be just like squares, cubes, and hexagons and fucking...
It's like, this is why the Geth rebelled against the Quarry. It's the fucking geometry.
They're like, fuck. They did. Listen, Chatteroodles. I think here is a good spot to end the stream because I gotta work on those reports, but I can't stay up too late because I need to go to bed for the stream tomorrow for the RP. And
also your general sanity.
Yeah. Those reports have to be done though. It's absolutely crucial. What a tragedy. My life has become a tragedy. The issue with Greedfall is that the lip syncing is actual fucking cancer. The worst I've seen in a game in the past few years. That's funny. When the lips are off, it's only mildly infuriating. It's like, oh, stop. It's like, blah, 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 and then it's like, hello, how are you? After his lips are done moving, it's like, fuck, fuck. Commissar Zara says the Mandalords looks good. I hope so, boy. It's got to beat Total War, and if it doesn't, that Mandalore boy's gonna get a manor all right. You're like, oh boy. He's gotta fucking make that game. He's
gonna get a manor banner where he don't want it to shine.
He's like, oh shit. Don't thank me for my suffering. Thanks for fucking enduring it. Now, you guys have a fantastic night. Gibbos will be ending the stream here, and we'll see you guys tomorrow with this game again.
Good night.
Good night, chat.
Night.
Night.